we're getting 32nd floor event room, 32nd floor event room. All right, unit 2, anybody advise me if the perp is in the building on the 32nd floor? We're getting a report from the SOT side that the perp possibly on the 32nd floor. So you got eyes on a male walking through the courtyard, wearing all tan, Middle Eastern, with a rifle.
A man in the rifle walking through the courtyard. They're playing this right now. This is in New York City.
Run this plate for me. It's in Nevada. 991 3 Adam 4. 991 3 Adam 4. Nevada plate.
Shooting reported in New York City.
I'm going to do it right now. But who was confirming the second perp on the 32nd floor? We have eyes on the male in the courtyard with a rifle.
Man in the courtyard with a rifle.
CRC Lieutenant. CRC Lieutenant. Escorting 12 civilians down stairwell Y.
I believe this is the building from the scanner traffic.
Coming from the 44th floor.
What's going on there?
I believe it's 345 Park Ave, but I'm not sure.
So you got
Park
12
Ave.
civilians coming down stairwell Y. Affirmative.
Oh, this is live scanner.
Time to go out 53rd Street. They coming. Units, clear the ear. Let me get one voice on my ear. The highest ranking officer on the ear. You advise that all the civilians now are on the floor going out East 53? DC Chief to Central. We just evacuated more people. They're going out to 53rd Street. Central, you're doing great. Just take a breath. 7-4, thank you very much.
B&O News is saying they're hearing at least two shots. B&O News says they're hearing at least two shots.
Unit with a message.
FBI is responding.
Central. Yes, be advised, the issue and CRC heavy weapons are clearing the building as people come down the stairs or the elevators. They're going out 53rd Street.
FBI is responding.
Coming down stairwell Y with 12 civilians.
Dan Bongino says FBI New York is responding.
CRC.
Central, civilians that we just escorted out said that there's about 8 more people on the 32nd floor in the pantry. Is there anybody near the 32nd floor?
The issue is up there, Central. The issue is up there. M4.
Okay, it should be 8 people in a pantry. CRC, heavy weapon sergeant.
I'm trying to get you more details, but
CRC, heavy weapon sergeant.
oops, sorry.
Heavy weapons sergeant. Proceed.
Coming down with it to 17 civilians on stairwell W as in Williams. Stairwell W as in Williams, 17 civilians. From the 43rd floor. 43rd floor, stairwell W as in Williams, 17 civilians. I have one MOS in the front and I'm in the back.
Red direct. Send them out 53rd Street.
Breaking news.
They want
Breaking
all
news.
civilians to come out of East 53rd Street.
At least two shot at 345 Park Ave, according to Tom Winter of NBC.
Units, be advised, we're getting a report of a male, black, facial hair, dark blue jacket, light blue polo shirt, black pants, coming on the courtyard side of 345 Park Avenue.
.345 Park Ave. So Tom Winter of NBC reports at least one police officer shot and at least one civilian shot inside of 345 Park Ave in New York City in an active shooter incident. I do not have live video I can show you at the moment. If I get it, I will show you.
The outside perimeter is being covered by the town north and the 17th precinct at this time, okay? 1914 hours.
Give me a moment here. So again, Tom Winter of NBC says at least 2 people have been shot at 345 Park Ave, including 1 police officer and 1 civilian. Let me check.
1914 hours.
I'm going to put on a second scanner here to see if we hear anything. We heard a report on the scanner.
You2. All MOS respondents that's entering the building are to stand by in the lobby to form teams. That's authority of U2. All officers responding into the lobby of 345 are to stand by until we're going to form teams.
An electrical fire in the basement.
CCG Central.
CCG, proceed.
Be advised, I'm being advised by head of security for the building that they have the perp on camera with a self-inflicted gunshot wound on a 33rd floor.
Breaking news.
Corner.
Scanner says perp on camera. Building security.
SOD up there.
Perp on camera
SOD is notified.
with self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Apparently self-inflicted gunshot wound. Perp is on the floor. 33rd floor, northeast corner. Don't lay your guard down. There might be more.
But unsure if other shooters. So again, we just heard on the scanner, perp on camera, building security, has him on camera, self-inflicted gunshot wound on the 33rd floor, but there may be other, they're not positive that that's the only shooter. All right, give me one moment here.
Intel Chief to Central. Intel Chief to Central.
Intel Chief.
Central, what does that plate come back to?
Again, the scanner said that building security had the perp on camera on the 33rd floor with a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Remember, the system is glitching.
991384. About the plate. 991384. A is an apple. The Nevada plate.
I'm seeing a report of multiple people shot.
Intel Chief, be advised, the system is not allowing us to run the plate. If we got a unit out on the department phone that can run the plate, please advise additional from me.
One here right now. Comes back the Shane Demora from 2501 Sunset Beach, 2011, 10-6 a second.
What's his name, Shane? What?
That's the 10-5 to play for me one more time.
Said Nevada plate 911384.
Adam 4.
Stand by. Intel chief on the air.
991, 3 Adam 4. Yeah, that's affirmative, Central. 991, 3 Adam 4, Nevada plate.
Nevada.
First name is going to be Shane, common spelling. Last name is going to be spelled Thomas Adam Michael Union Robert Alpha. Comes back to a...
Thomas 1919, hours 4 by 6.
CRC K9 41. Who's racing for CRC K9 on the air? CTC's to K9. Rest.
Unconfirmed.
I want you to start doing some sweeps just outside the perimeter of any vehicles that are parked in the area, okay?
Call this office, okay?
K9 red.
Intel Chief, I'm going to call you.
All right, that's
Unconfirmed photo of shooter.
North of 54, east of Madison and west of Park.
So there's an unconfirmed photo of the shooter. I just posted it in the chat. Viral News NYC posted it. At least 2 people reported shot, but I've seen reports of more people shot, but that's unconfirmed right now.
Heavy weapons team 1.
EMS on 33rd floor. Person shot. Central, you wrist.
That's a
33rd floor. That's where the
33rd floor,
shooter.
1 person shot. Do we got an indication?
On the 33rd floor, person shot. EMS.
And they said that they said earlier on the 33rd floor that they had on camera.
That's a 10th floor CRC lieutenant. 1 male shot. 33rd floor EMS.
That could be the shooter.
That's on perp. What's his clothing description?
Is that the perp?
No perpetrator description at the time. The floor is not clear. We are clearing the floor at the time.
Wreck the wreck.
So that could possibly be the perpetrator because they said.
On the camera and see if the clothing description is the same. Central, straight at multiple victims shot.
Where?
Y, 33rd floor, multiple victims shot. Central.
Breaking news. Stairwell,
Perp still may be on
33rd
scene,
floor.
unaccounted for.
Floor, multiple
33rd floor
people
is not
shot.
secure.
Oh, a perp is unaccounted for. Whoa.
Central, you read?
And on the last transmission, yes, I did. 33rd floor, multiple people shot.
And the floor is not secured, Central.
All right, units 1921 hours.
Whoa.
The 33rd floor is not secured. We have multiple people shot.
Breaking news.
Securing it now.
They securing the floor right now on the 33rd floor. Multiple people shot.
Wow. Terrible. This is 345 Park Avenue. Multiple people shot there.
Can the unit advise how many people shot on the 33rd floor?
Out of this time, Central.
That's a 1922 hours unknown how many people are shot.
Headquarters 3, clear. Down on the 33rd floor.
10-5, that last transmission.
Headquarters operations room. And
Operation
shooter down on the 33rd floor.
What is this?
Is there a unit that can advise operations if the perp is down?
Unclear if the...
Lieutenant, no perpetrator identified at the time.
No perpetrator identified. Scanner now. No perpetrator has not... No perpetrator is down at this time. Okay? Earlier they said he was. Now they're saying he's not. So it sounds like maybe it was a mistake. When they got up there, they found... Originally we heard perpetrator shot himself on camera 33rd floor. But then they said they got up there and they found multiple victims on the 33rd floor in the stairwell. And the perpetrator is not in custody.
I got EMS rolling, Kate. What's the exact location you want EMS for the multiple?
345 Park Avenue. We can team them up with SRGs to attend to those aided.
Mayor Adams says there's an active shooter investigation taking place in Midtown right now. That's from Mayor Adams. Do not go outside if you are near Park Ave and East 51st Street. That's what Mayor Adams says. This building is at Park Ave and 51st. Park and 51st in Manhattan. Mayor Adams says do not go outside if you are near Park Ave and East 51st.
SRGCO.
I should be getting a live shot. Oh, I don't know if I'll have a live shot anytime soon.
SRGCO.
If I do, I'll let you know. If I do, I'll put it on the air. I don't have it right now.
Heavy Offense Sergeant.
Proceed.
I got 32 more on 15th floor. I'm bringing down in addition to the 17 I got from the previous floors. So it's approximately 50 coming down stairwell W. Williams. Stairwell W. Williams.
They are bringing...
SRGCO Central.
That's alive people. That's people like civilians.
I want EMS to come here to my location in the lobby, 345 Park Avenue. I got reports of multiple people shot on the 33rd floor. I'm going to have them go up with my SRG unit. Can you get EMS here to the lobby, 345 Park Avenue?
The advise we called EMS via the red phone. We notify them to respond to each fast to their route gate.
Be advised, I'm talking to somebody that's inside of the building. They say that they believe there's multiple shooters originally.
Okay, that's unconfirmed. That's unconfirmed. Scanner, a witness inside the building, believes there were multiple shooters
A few more people coming out, 53rd
originally.
Street. A few more people coming out.
It is unclear if there actually are. Okay, so
due to some radio technicalities, SRG is going to go over Citywide 1 for this operation right now, Central at 345 Park Avenue. Red direct?
Red direct.
I'm going to post again a link to the purported unconfirmed photo of the shooter. I'm going to post it again. Unconfirmed photo of the shooter.
Any EMS for me here, please?
No ETS this time, kid.
CRC Heavy Weapon Sergeant.
Heavy Weapon Sergeant.
If I can try to get additional on 15th or 14th floor on Stairwell Williams, just to help secure these guys. I have 50 people and only me and one other PO.
They're trying to evacuate people from the building.
Lieutenant, don't be to see you coming. And we're going to be heading to the 14th floor, Stairwell Williams.
Floor Williams. 14th floor, Stairwell Williams.
Stairwell Williams. Heading to the 14th floor.
14th floor, Stairwell Williams.
Red direct, red direct. Have we established the CCP?
Give me one moment here.
Heavy weapons team?
Heavy weapons team.
I'm walking about 40 people down staircase W.
10-4. We have additional en route to the location.
I'm at floor 7 coming down.
10-4, floor 7 coming down.
So we have heard about multiple people shot on the 33rd floor.
10-5K.
Unclear if more than one shooter. I do not know who works in that building. Guys, they're bringing civilians out of the building sometimes. So if you hear we're bringing 40 people out, that doesn't mean 40 people have been shot. They're trying to evacuate people at the same time as searching the building.
Sergeant Lee, you on the air?
The National Football League office is in Park Ave, on the 5th floor.
Floor, Stair Williams. Red Towers on the stair 8, I believe, or floor 8. Stairwell Williams.
10-4, you still need resources, right?
Yeah.
The National Football League has an office here. NFL has an office in this building.
Jab coming up. I got a team of me.
One perp in custody, 33rd floor.
One perp in custody. One perp in custody.
SRG 1 Sergeant.
Sergeant 1 Sergeant.
Try to connect with EMS for the RTF team.
They just said.
Step 5, connect with EMS in regards to what case?
They just said a perp in custody.
You have their location. We're trying to set up RTF.
Last update, en route to the location, okay?
Central, just to confirm, they have this perp on there?
Came over SOD 1 under on the 33rd floor.
Do they know if we have any outstanding?
Stand by, I'll check on the vibe.
One perp in custody on 33rd floor.
SRG 4 on the air. Yeah, Chief. Sarge, do you have any confirmed shooting victims up there? Chief, be advised, we're at the issue on the 33rd floor. We're going to be making our way back up to the 34th, hold on. All right, let me know if there's any victims. I can send the rescue task force up there. 10-4, Chief. CSC third sergeant has to be advised when the third floor stairwell. Central, could you put a second call into ESU?
Be advised, the issue case that they're on the 33rd
No,
floor.
EMS Central, EMS Central, disregard EMS.
You need EMS to respond where, Kate, just for confirmation purposes.
We're still waiting for 345 Park.
10-4, I'll call again.
Central, have them come through 345 Park Avenue. Have them use the Park Avenue entrance and they can marry up with SRG.
Again, unconfirmed reports of a suspect in custody.
Jersey Surge Central. SRG Inspector, have all EMS resources report to 5-1 in Park. They're going to make entry with us from this corner by the Bank of America door. They're going to hook up with SRG and we're going to go in together. Yeah, Charlie, you have SRG in the lobby, Charlie. Inspector, in the lobby, wait. I just talked to FD. They're sending their resources to me now.
SRG Inspector, we advise. Chief of EMS is advising they're en route. They're gonna give an update shortly, but Chief of EMS has been advised 5-1 in Park by the Bank of America.
What is?
CRC Lieutenant, on the air? On the air. Yeah, Lewis, the CRC First Sergeant. I got a team with me. You need any additional resources? Right now, we're still clearing the 33rd floor. Step floor.
They're clearing the 33rd floor still. So I'm trying to find you updates as in addition to listening to what's going on. Multiple people have been shot in this incident.
Inspector Hammer on the air. Inspector Hammer. On the air.
Oh, Fox says at least 6 shot.
Where do you want them? I'm at 5-1 in Park.
Fox reports at least 6 shot.
CRC Portable Central.
Oh, hold on. I'll unfreeze myself. I'll unfreeze myself.
State troopers that have a med bag as well, if anybody needs any resources for medical.
I will unfreeze myself.
5-1 in Park by the Bank of America.
10-4, we're already on the 3rd floor staircase.
10-4.
There we go. Fox says at least 6 shot.
They're on the 3rd floor. State troopers with the med bag.
Fox says at least 6 shot.
I'm bringing them in the lobby now.
Okay.
We advise Chief of EMS is on scene.
If it comes to use staircase W, we have the staircase W to the 3rd floor.
Just be advised, Chief of EMS states that his units will not be going in until the scene is secure.
All right, then. We got the state troopers here in case we need anybody to go into a hot zone.
10-4.
Live Now from Fox had said at least 6 shot. Now it's not in their headline anymore. Live Now from Fox had a headline that said at least 6 shot.
CRC portable.
Thank you.
CRC Sergeant Central. I'm at the portable. What floor did you need the EMS to go to? They don't want to go in. Maybe we could try to help.
Oh.
Advise what floor they need EMS on. Limits that can advise.
Hey guys, Intel point alert. I didn't even see this myself.
I'm gonna try to go up and help. I got troopers with me with the med pack.
On Wikipedia, it says this. Sorry, Intel point alert caught this on Wikipedia. Good catch by Intel point alert. Here are some tenants in the building according to Wikipedia. Blackstone Group, Consulate General of Ireland, Capital Trust, Deutsche Bank, Enterprise Ireland, Tourism Ireland, KPMG, Loeb & Loeb LLP, NFL, Piper, Giffray, Board, BIA, Close Flow, Rudin Management Company, Wafra, JP Morgan Chase. I don't know if any of these were targeted. I don't know if any of these were targeted.
On the 33rd floor.
I first heard about this. One of the persons said people could have left work for the day. Well, I first heard about it from the police
Advise, are they taking elevator central? Proceed.
at about.
Get information from SOD where the victims are. We have the rescue task force in the lobby ready to go up.
Hold on.
10-4.
This happened before 7 p.m. Before 7 p.m., so there would presumably still be a bunch of people in that building.
Sergeant Burke, on here.
We don't know if this was targeted or what the deal with this is.
Sergeant Burke, SOG 4 on the air. On the air, boss.
Live now from Fox
You
says
and
at
your
least
guys secure the 33rd and 32nd floor for EMS. Elevator bank D as in Delta, okay? Right now you have no civilian shots there, right?
at least 6 shot. Fox 5 says at least 6 shot.
Rambulis is up there on the 33rd floor. Link up with him, and we're going to have to secure the 33rd and 32nd floor. Elevator bank D as in David. All right, 10-4. All right, CRC Lieutenant up on the air.
So again, Fox 5 says at least 6 people have been shot, including a police officer. That's what Fox 5 New York is saying.
CRC Lieutenant Maldonado on the air. On the air. Location, boss.
Fox 5 says the shooter is dead. That's what they claim.
Let's stand by on the second floor for now. Clear the room. You want to rendezvous with the ESU boss? I just did. 10-4. We're over here on the 33rd if you want to. CRC portable.
CRC portable.
Central, be advised. On the 3rd floor and stairway W. We moved off of it. We're back in the lobby. The rescue team from state troopers going to link up with
There is Central Park right
you're back
here.
in the lobby.
This is near Central Park. Central Park right here. 345 Park Ave. This isn't that far from where the Luigi Mangione shooting, was it? Is it? The Luigi Mangione shooting of the CEO of United Healthcare was that was at 54th and 54th and 5th and 6th. I'm sorry, just a few blocks away.
Sergeant Burke, could you meet by the elevators and quarter B?
It's only a few blocks away
10-5.
from the Luigi Mangione shooting of the
Sergeant Burke, SRG on the
alleged shooting of the CEO of United Healthcare.
Can you come over by the elevators Fifth floor. Elevator B.
Hang on, let me just put something on the screen here.
CRC Lieutenant to our search team.
Search team on the air.
I'll meet you on the roof landing. CRC Surge Red. Sergeant Burke, SRG4 on the air. Sergeant Burke, SRG4 on the air.
CRC Lieutenant on the air.
On the air, Session.
Be advised we're getting an update of Texas 911. Texas states they're still barricaded in a room on the 25th floor. They're in a mechanical room.
Somebody's barricaded, probably waiting to get rescued. Hang on a second here.
CRC Lieutenant to send. News attack emergency plane right there.
Stand by, case. CRC Lieutenant proceed.
Building a shelter in place and stay in place and not move.
10-5, you're in shelter in place. Where, King?
The building's on the 25th floor. Have them shelter in place and do not move.
They're telling the people on the 25th floor, the civilians, don't move. This is not a secure situation yet. This is not a secure situation yet.
At Park Avenue, with one male aided with lacerations to his left hand and left knee.
I might have some live video in a second. Hold on a second. I have live video coming up. I have some live video coming up for you guys. If you give me a moment here, I will have it for you.
Portable.
Just give me a moment. Thanks for your patience. One moment here, guys. I need a second to get this on the screen for you. Okay, hang on. It's coming up. It is coming up.
Midtown South Portable.
There it is. That's in New York. Live in New York City. Live in New York City.
Somebody there, unknown what floor inside the building, but they're in the center. Unknown how many people are inside.
That's via AFP.
Fourth Sergeant, King.
Just advise the talk. We got about approximately 40 people on the 32nd floor. If you have any victims, we're going to be sending them down the stairwell when everybody's ready.
10-4, that's 40 people on the 32nd floor. What else came over 2 by 2 at the end?
Alright, so just be advised, it's going to be the stairwell one. It's going to be 40 people.
10-4.
Essential, be advised. That's what you thought, Sergeant. It's going to be stairwell yellow. Rise in yellow.
10-4. Stairwell yellow, 40 people.
So they're trying to get people. There's people, civilians in the many civilians in the building still.
SRG4 Sergeant, Central.
SRG4 Sergeant.
Central, can you just raise the chief and let him know that we have the 40 people at this area? We'll stand by until we get action to move.
10-4.
GC Adamo Red direct. Thank you, Sarge. GC Adamo Red.
Oh, this is not a live shot. I'm sorry. This is moments ago. This is a recording shot. So I thought it was live, but I wanted to show it to you anyway. Then we'll go back. All right. See, we just saw some video. It originally said it was live. That might be live though. I think this might be on tape, so I'm going to assume it's moments ago. It's a little unclear right now.
SRG 4 Sergeant Central.
SRG 4 Sergeant.
All right, just advise the talk that we're going to be moving with the 40 victims, 40 persons. We're going to be going down the...
Stairwell yellow?
Yeah, 10-4. We're here with the issue, and I also have my personnel with me. Just advise all the units in the stairwell that we're going to be coming down.
All units, be advised, 40 people coming down stairwell yellow. What EFT?
40 civilians. 40 civilians, not 40 victims.
To the bank. We're going to be going down the bank, not the stairwell.
10-4, be advised, going down the bank, King.
Red direct.
10-4.
CC Chief to Central.
CCG Chief.
Yeah, just be advised, the issue, SRG and CRC are still clearing the floors in the building as we get witnesses of personnel, civilians within and about 53rd Street.
10-4.
They're still clearing the building. They're still clearing the building.
EMS, FDNY is on the scene. They went up to tend to victims.
10-4.
Victims are being tended to in the building.
Unit. Coming over 2x2, King. 4.
Let me go to this right now. Hold on a second. Let me do this. So that is, I don't, it's weird. It says it's on recording. I can't tell if that's a live shot from AFP. It's a little confusing because I thought it was live and they're saying it's tape turn, but I think it might be. Let me double check with them because I think that's a live shot. Let me just make sure here. I think it's live. All right, so again, multiple people shot in this building in Park Avenue. This video was, I think it might be live, but if not, it's, this is not live. This is moments ago, that video, a few minutes ago. But I'm leaving that on the screen. Let me show you the building now. That's the building right there. That is the building. 345 Park Avenue.
SRG 4 Sergeant.
Central, just be advised, we split up the group. It's going to be 20 going down to Eddie, and then you have another one going down the chute.
10-5, King, you have 20 going down to Eddie and the others going down the chute.
SRG Inspector.
Inspector, give me one, King. Give me one, King. SRG 4 Sergeant, you say you're splitting up the group, 20 going down to Eddie and 20 going down the chute?
10-4, 32 floor, elevator Eddie. Go down the chute.
10-4. SRG Inspector, proceed, K.
Do you have any available squad personnel? Come to the lobby entrance, 5-1 between Lex and Park. We got multiple people coming down from the floors.
Do you have any available response to 5-1 in Park? Multiple coming down at this time.
NBC News. NBC News, New York says.
5-1 Park Select.
Lobby entrance.
Lobby entrance, 5-1 in Park and Lex.
NBC News,
Come
News
in
New York.
from Lex.
I'm not going to talk over the scanner. NBC News New York says the suspect may have shot himself. Initially, we heard that on the scanner, but it's not clear. Not clear if there's one or more shooters, by the way.
RTF team 1 to talk.
So I'm trying to get you more updates here.
CT Chief to Central.
about 30 people exiting out onto 53rd Street.
Civilians are leaving the building. Civilians are exiting the building.
Just be advised, everybody is downstairs in the lobby, safe and sound.
10-4.
RTS to Central.
RTS.
Yeah, Central, we got a location for any casualties in this building, any floor? We're holding on 33rd right now. Brief these people before we cut them off.
Someone advised, do we have any casualties at this time? We have units holding on the 33rd floor.
Find that. Step by left.
They're trying to ascertain if there's any... Trying to ascertain any casualties they're holding on the 33rd floor again.
100 miles an hour, yeah? On the air. It's Charles. You need me? I got 1 and 5 with me.
Stand by that.
I got 1 and 5 with me. It's Charles. You need me up there?
Rendezvous with Lieutenant Lewis on the roof.
4. Chow on it. I'll see him on. Could you raise that unit that was in the stairwell with the multiple casualties?
No, Live Now from Fox is saying at least 2 shot. But Fox 5 New York says at least 6 shot. So it's unclear the numbers here. I'm going to say at least 2 shot because a bunch of outlets are saying at least 2. Fox 5 is still saying at least 6. But I'm going to say at least 2 because that's the only outlet I've heard saying at least 6.
Coming to the roof on air. Lewis, it's me now. Yeah, we come up. Come to 43, and then take stairway well up.
The New York Post says 3 shot, and the shooter shot himself. That's what the New York Post is saying. Hang on a moment here. CNN says 2 civilians believed to be dead. Thanks to a viewer, CNN reports 2 civilians are believed to be dead. Okay, Fox News now says at least 6 shot. Fox News says at least 6 shot. That's from Fox News. They say that's according to NYPD. That's according to NYPD. So 6 shot, reportedly, 6 shot and 2 dead. CNN is saying 2 civilians believed to be dead. So again, Fox News says at least 6 shot. CNN is reporting at 2 civilians believed to be dead. Give me one moment here. Hang on 1 second.
Did you see the Central?
CCG proceed, sir.
Just be advised, let them know we're on 5-1 elected meeting.
5-1 elected.
I'm going to post the photo. There's a purported photo of the suspect floating around. It's not confirmed. I'm going to show a purported photo of the suspect. I'm not going to show it. I don't have the rights to it. But and I'm not sure if it's him. But I'm going to post a link in the chat for you of the photo, reported photo of the suspect. Purported.
Exit in the building with 20 employees, staircase number X.
Trying to get you more information here. Give me a moment here. Thanks to all of our moderators. I really appreciate it. It's unconfirmed whether the suspect is in custody. It was said on the scanner that he was in custody, but that a suspect was in custody, but it's unclear. At one point on the scanner, they said that they that the security had on camera the suspect had shot himself, but then they later said that wasn't the suspect. They didn't have a suspect there. So it's just unclear right now what the status is.
Adam.
SRG3 Adam.
Now CNN is saying at least. Now CNN is on their site is saying suspect believed dead after an officer and 2 civilians shot. On TV, they had a headline that said 2 civilians believed dead. Fox News says at least 6 shot, and Fox is saying that's according to the NYPD. So again, a lot of different information floating around right now.
SRG3 Adam, you raising?
New York Daily News says that a police officer and 2 civilians were shot. But Fox News is literally reporting NYPD says at least 6 shots. So it's confusing right now. The shooter, breaking news, shooter has been neutralized. Breaking news. The commissioner of police says the scene has been contained and the lone shooter has been neutralized. Breaking news, shooter has been neutralized,
Coming down.
says the police commissioner. Here you go.
4.
This is Jessica Tisch, the police commissioner of New York City.
Jesse, on the roof. You on here?
At this time, the scene has been contained and the lone shooter has been neutralized.
Cool, I'm on my way.
That's confirmed now by the commissioner of police. Wow. So again, the commissioner of police says the scene has been contained and the lone shooter is now neutralized.
Units open carrier.
Sergeant Burgos, SRG on.
Sergeant Burgos, go ahead.
Hey, give me a call on my phone.
10-4.
Who is this person? Why did they do this? The shooter has been neutralized. Was it targeted? I mean, I don't know. I mean, clearly, it seems like a person went to the building and shot people. Why this happened, I have no idea. So we're waiting to hear more from police. Intel Point Alert says that the New York Post is claiming a police officer is dead. Let me check that myself. Yes. Oh, the New York Post says a police officer was shot and killed.
From the roof to 30 seconds down to the lobby. Teams are setting up, clearing every area of the building looking for civilians. We advise those civilians are to stay in place till teams arrive. Just came over
Okay.
SOD.
Hang on, I missed that last update. I have to replay it myself because I was getting you another report. The New York Post says a police officer was shot and killed. Said building. They're clearing the building. The New York Post says that a police officer was shot and killed. The gunman had a bulletproof vest, and at least 2 other people were shot, and the gunman shot himself. And they posted that picture that's been floating around that I have on I posted on my X account. I have my X account. My X account should be pinned in the chat.
SRGCO. Central, I got about 60 civilians here in the lobby of 345 Park Avenue. I need detective or personnel to respond here so they can talk to them and then we can cut them and send them on their way.
10-4, can I have a detective respond to 345 in Park? 345 Park, 50 civilian at the location.
They need to come back to the lobby at 5-1 between Lex and Park. Come in from Lex.
Yeah, Central, I got about 60 civilians here. I can't cut any of them until the squad speaks to
10-4, squad response to 345 in Park. Come in from Lex on 5-1 in Park.
Could you maybe put it over the Division Central so Midtown North hears this somewhere in Manhattan South?
10-4, okay, I'll put in the request.
Call 19th desk and see what they have to say about the squad.
Fox News says 2 police were shot. CNN says 2 civilians are believed to be dead. Fox News says 2 cops were shot and 1 dead. So there's some different, figures floating around here. Allison said NBC News said they got that same image of the suspect from police sources. That's floating around now. I'm not going to show it because I don't have the rights to it, and I can't confirm that's the person, but I've been posting a link to it. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. If I get the rights to that photo, I'll show it to you.
SRGCO, the squad is here. Thank you, Central.
AP says at least 2 people, including an officer, were shot. That doesn't really give us much. I'm just doing my best trying to find you the latest updates here. But the shooter has been neutralized. The lone shooter has been neutralized. They say neutralized. I don't know if he took his own life or not. Yeah, NBC, as Allison said, had the same picture that's been floating around. I'm going to post a link to that photo again. Again, I cannot confirm the photo, but multiple news outlets have a photo of a man walking into the building with a long gun. I'm going to post it again in the chat. I just posted it again. Yeah, so thank you, Allison. Blackstone has an office at the building. I just looked at the Bloomberg article, and the article on Bloomberg does not say anything about who was on the 33rd floor. There were victims found in the stairwell on the 33rd floor. Now, I don't even know if they work on the 33rd floor, those victims. They could have been coming from a different floor. But we definitely heard on the scanner that victims were found in the stairwell on the 33rd floor. So there are a number of prominent financial firms and the National Football League with offices in this building.
On the air. Hey, boss, I got some more squad people. I'm coming in. All right, great. Thank you so much.
Hey, guys, hold on a second. NBC says the civilian who had been shot may have been working for an accounting department for one of the companies inside the building. Companies like NFL, Blackstone, and KPMG have offices. NBC says it is unknown which company the victim may have worked for. But NBC News New York is reporting that a civilian shot may have been working for the accounting department of one of the companies. Some people are claiming Rudin Management is on the 33rd floor. Again, I just want to emphasize, we don't know. Yes, they said on the scanner there were victims in the stairwell on the 33rd floor. That does not mean that they worked on the 33rd floor. They could have been going up or down trying to escape. So we just don't know right now. Also, we're hearing one or two officers shot. So I'm not going to jump to conclusions about, I don't even know why this person did this. Who knows?
Jersey Portable. I'm out in stairwell Z with the 15 bodies.
Again, that's not dead bodies. That's civilians. They're evacuating. Multiple NBC News and other outlets reporting that the shooter took his own life.
Frank, you on the air, Frank?
Hang on, folks. At some point, there's going to be a press conference about this. Gary Grumbach of NBC News says that NBC News is hearing from law enforcement sources that the shooter killed himself and at least one officer and one civilian were shot. I will post, again, a link to the purported photo of that shooter walking in with a long gun at his side into the building.
Frank, you on?
Yeah, NYC, by the way, the New York City NYPD just posted again, and they said the suspect is dead. The lone shooter is dead.
TAC 1 on the issue frequency.
the shooter. So again, the commissioner had said neutralize. We're hearing reporting that he took his own life. This is Park Ave and between 51st and 52nd Street. It's only a few blocks from Central Park, only a few blocks from where the United Healthcare CEO was shot.
Can you ascertain where they would like us to hold on to the 18 civilians that we walked down with Gerald Z? We're on the corner of 52 and Park right now.
Fox News is still claiming at least 6 shots.
Can you reach out to aviation? I'm over on the roof with a couple of my team. Can you see if you can check the water towers? Any other outstanding on the water towers? 7-4. I think they cleared it earlier. No one did. Careful.
No word on a press conference yet. Again, Fox News is saying at least 6 people were shot. CNN is saying at least one officer, 2 civilians shot. Dan Bongino says, new post from Dan Bongino, the deputy director of the FBI. Dan Bongino just said, guys, the FBI is on the scene at the Manhattan crime scene. The NYPD currently has the lead in this investigation. Our personnel are there to support their efforts. Motive is currently under investigation. That is from Dan Bongino, Deputy Director of the FBI.
Citywide Special Body Central. Proceed, Ken. Level 3 still active in the confines of the 17th? Affirmative, Ken. Thank you, Central.
So, still unclear how many people exactly were shot. The lone shooter is dead. Oh, wow. All right, hold on a second here. I would certainly think there might be security footage in this building. I mean, it's a huge building in Manhattan with a lot of high-profile clients. So there could be all kinds of security camera footage of this incident. The New York Post claimed he had a bulletproof vest on. That's what the New York Post claimed. That has not been confirmed. And it's just such, again, apparently the guy just walked in with a rifle.
Exterior of the building. And you CRC K9, could you advise if you did the exterior of the building, K?
That's by the last message.
Opposite 575 Lex. And the exterior of the building, I don't know if it's been checked. If anybody can swing by. There's a thermos bottle opposite 575 Lex. Any K9 unit did that exterior?
Yeah, K9 Sergeant, what do you need?
Officer 575, they want to know if you did exterior. Yeah, there's an abandoned thermos bottle. I just want that checked just in case.
address on Lex?
Looks like it's opposite 575 Lexington. Opposite 575 Lexington.
Stand by that message. Opposite of 575. What do you got over there?
It looks like it's like an abandoned thermos. I don't know what it is. I was just hoping to get dogs to sniff it.
Sergeant, I'll take care of it.
Oh, Intel Point Alert had said this before. New York Post says that a witness on the first floor said it sounded like a barrage of shots, like an automatic weapon, like a high-capacity weapon. And the New York Post and other outlets have posted a photo of the suspect walking
CRCK-9, Sergeant.
in the area of the building with a rifle.
Be advised, that was already checked. We already did a sweep over there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people in the chat are asking about security in the building and how he got in. Did he shoot the people who were? Did he shoot security at the building? Buildings like this, I would assume that building has security. I would assume this building has security.
Check your portable. There's an open carrier. Unit, check your portable. All units, please check your portable. There's an open carrier. Please, unit, check your portable. There's an open mic.
Okay, guys. Jen just mentioned to me, Jen Tower. Caitlin Collins of CNN reports that the New York... Sorry about that. A police officer has died. Again, CNN's Caitlin Collins is reporting that a police officer has died. An NYPD officer has died. Now, I don't know, again... I would assume there's security in this building. I would assume there's a significant amount of security in the building. So I don't know if this person came in and started shooting people and just managed to get in the building. I don't know if they worked in the building. We don't know if there's a connection with this building. Again, though, the NYPD says that the shooter is dead. NYPD says the shooter is dead. The lone shooter is dead. Unbelievable. Just trying to get you some more updates here. Give me a moment. Thoughts with everybody impacted by this. Certainly anybody who was injured, and condolences to the family of anybody who has been killed. But we're just getting information in. Oh, did Pam Bondi post about this? The Attorney General? The Attorney General has posted and said, our U.S. Attorney, Pam Bondi said, our U.S. Attorney in New York, Jay Clayton, has set up a command post to assist with the shooting in New York City, and local FBI agents are on the scene. This is, again, very close to Central Park. It's only a few blocks from where the shooting of the United Healthcare CEO happened. That happened, I think, around 50th and 6th, and this is right in this area over here. So it's only just a few blocks from where that happened. Because this is Park Avenue and between 51st and 52nd. So again, really just a few blocks from where that other shooting happened. Yeah, you know, earlier on the scanner feed, they gave a license plate over the scanner and they checked it out. I think they said the car came back to Nevada, but we don't know if that was definitely the shooter's car, and even if it was the shooter's car, we don't know that the person, the registered owner, was the shooter. I mean, it could have been a stolen car, so could have been a borrowed car. So we don't have, I haven't seen any kind of identity of the reliable identity of the shooter yet. But remember, numerous firms have offices in this building. Let me just show you here. So if you go to the Wikipedia page right here, 345 Park Ave, tenants include the Blackstone Group, Consulate General of Ireland, Capital Trust, Deutsche Bank, Enterprise Ireland, Tourism Ireland, KPMG, Loeb & Loeb, National Football League, Piper, Jaffray, Board Bia, Close Flow Co., Scruton Management Company, Wafra Inc., JP Morgan Chase. I don't know if the shooting was targeted at all. We just don't know right now. Where is that going to go here? Oh, over here. Hold on. Over here. There. Again, multiple NBC New York and saying that the shooter took his own life.
Police on Citywide. You're looking for a state police unit number?
State PD, that's going to be negative, Kayla. Citywide 1.
Hold on a moment here. Now, AZ Intel claimed that 1010 Wins was saying multiple people were dead. I just checked their website. Now, maybe they're saying it on the air, but their website didn't say it. So it's still kind of unclear how many people were shot and what their condition is. Suspect from Las Vegas. CNN is saying the suspect is from Las Vegas. Okay? Now, we heard on the scanner before them checking a car and saying the car was from Las Vegas. So CNN is reporting that the suspect is from Las Vegas. Oh, guys, hey, there's a video from Eric Adams. There's a video from Eric Adams. Let me play the video from Eric Adams.
Patrol Borough, Manhattan South, ME 1 and 8, to the lobby entrance, 51 Lex to Park. Come in from Lex.
I'm going to play you guys this. Hang on. New video from Mayor Adams. Let's see what he has to say. I just saw this posted. I might have to try. Well, I'll leave the scanner on. We'll listen to both of them. Well, I can't hear.
CRC Lieutenant.
This is
Adams, you have my CRC personnel meet me at 51 on Lexington Avenue.
I'm going to wait till the scanner stops.
Lexington Avenue, K?
Affirmative.
All CRC unit.
Scene of 50.
Yes, Sam, the Lieutenant, 51 on Lexington, 51 on Lexington.
First in Park Avenue. Unfortunately, we had a shooting here where, with multiple injuries, the perpetrator, the known perpetrator, is neutralized at this time. Those who are in the building, we're asking you to remain inside
as police officers are doing a floor-by-floor search. We believe, again, the perpetrator is neutralized at this time. We're going over to the hospital to speak with family and loved ones involved in this incident. We did have a shooter with multiple injuries at this time, but the perpetrator is neutralized. New Yorkers, this is Mayor Eric Adams, and I'm here at the scene of...
All right, so you heard he said multiple people shot. So that is now, I mean, that's confirmed clearly. Okay. Trying to get you more updates here. CNN says the suspect is 27 years old from Las Vegas. That is what CNN is reporting. Fox News says 2 police were shot and 1 has been killed. I cannot confirm these reports. Oh, hold on a moment. I have an update for you guys. Breaking news. 1010 WINS. Breaking news, which is 1010 Wins News. It's a news outlet in New York City. 1010 Wins. They are saying, Mac Rosenberg of 1010 Wins says, WINS says, source tells us the police officer who was shot tonight has died. 2 others also killed. 1 other victim shot is injured. The officer was off duty at the time, working as a security guard. Shooting happened on the 33rd floor. Now, if that's true, I don't know how the guy would have gotten up to the 33rd floor without shooting beforehand or forcibly going by security. But again, this is unconfirmed, but New York news outlet 1010 Wins is claiming that source says officer who was shot tonight has died. It was an off-duty officer working as a security guard, and 2 others were killed, and 1 other victim shot is injured, and shooting happened on the 33rd floor. That's via Mac Rosenberg of 1010 Wins, which is, I believe, a radio station in New York. Hang on a moment here. So, that's, again, that's all unconfirmed, but I wanted to pass that along. Yeah, 1010 Wins is a New York news radio station. Now, by the way, NBC News says that the officer shot inside the building is in critical condition, or was rushed to the hospital in critical condition. And they say the officer was off duty as part of a paid security detail for the building. So multiple outlets are saying that an officer off duty working in the building was shot, working in the building as security. 1010 Wins says he is dead. NBC News said he was taken to the hospital in critical condition. Unconfirmed. Oh, B&O News says WPIX is saying that 4 people were killed, including the suspect. Yeah, that's what 1010 Wins said. 1010 Wins said that 3 people were killed plus a suspect. So there is an unconfirmed identity of the shooter, which seems to be the same they said on the scanner. I believe that was the name they said on the scanner. I'd have to go back and listen to it. Viral News NYC posted it. But I don't want to start giving names out of suspects on the broadcast until I get it from, a bit better sourcing. I don't want to start naming names, so of unconfirmed reports. So my guess is that you might see one of the New York news outlets posting a name soon. Yes, this is the name. New York Post says the suspect is Shane Tamura, 27 years old. That's according to the New York Post. Shane Tamura, 27 years old. Okay? So again, the New York Post is saying it's Shane Tamura. And I just posted from Viral News NYC. They have a picture of what appears to be a badge, a firearms permit from the shooter, who looks like the man in the photo floating around. So again, the New York Post is saying, and I think this was the name we heard that got matched up to the car before. Right when we came on the air, police on the scanner were tracing a license plate, and I believe they said that it was a Vegas plate and it was Shane Tamura. I think I certainly remember them saying Shane. So again, the New York Post is saying that the shooter is 27-year-old Shane Tamura, according to their sources. So did he drive to New York to do this? The New York Post is saying, breaking news, the New York Post is saying that a police officer and at least 4 others were shot and killed, and at least 6 others injured. Wow. So the New York Post is now saying a police officer and at least 4 other people were shot and killed and at least 6 others injured. That's from the New York Post. That's what they're currently reporting. That's not confirmed. Wow. That's a higher number than we've heard before. Viral News NYC posted a photo that they obtained that they're saying is of the weapon that was used. That is unconfirmed. Just eyeballing it, it looks like the weapon that you see in the viral photo going around of the shooter walking around near the building. I'll again post a link to that photo. Allison said this. Yes, CNN, Allison, thank you, Allison Hargrove. CNN says NYPD officer shot in the back has died. So multiple outlets reporting that a police officer has died. They say 2 civilians also shot. Again, the New York Post is now saying a police officer and at least 4 other people were shot and killed, and at least 6 others injured by this gunman who they identify as Shane Tamura of 27 years old. And they say he is from Las Vegas. Multiple sources saying the shooter is from Las Vegas. So, hearing different numbers right now floating around, very disturbing numbers of the amount of people shot in this incident. ABC 7 News, in Los Angeles, also ABC 7 News is saying that an off-duty NYPD officer working security at the building has died.
SRG 121. SRG 121. SRG 121, 10-5 last message, K? Madison of 4-4. 10-4.
The New York Post says suspects told the Post the number of victims are expected to rise as authorities search the skyscraper. That's what the New York Post said. Sources told the New York Post the number of victims is expected to rise as authorities search the skyscraper. I hope they don't rise. But I mean, I don't know how long the person was in there shooting for. Yes, this building has a lot of well-known financial clients like KPMG and Blackstone and JP Morgan. The NFL has an office there. Oh, ABC New York. This is New York ABC. At least 3 people killed, multiple sources say. So, ABC New York is now saying at least 3 dead. This is ABC New York. At least 3 dead. Wow. Happened just before 6:30. Police sources say the shooter entered the building and while in the lobby fired at a police officer who was working private security. So, I mean, we were wondering about that. But again, they are saying, because I would think there'd be a bunch of security in that building, in the lobby. I mean, if you haven't been to New York, buildings like this would usually have a bunch of security. Buildings like this, you normally can't just walk in and get in the elevator. You have to, give them an ID, or somebody has to sign, from upstairs has to call down and let you in. Now, I don't know about this particular building. With the kind of clients they had there, I would assume there'd be security in the building. Yes, some of the victims were found on the 34th floor stairwell. We heard that on the scanner. That does not mean that they were working on the 33rd floor. Yes, ABC News in general, ABC News, not just New York, ABC News National is saying at least 3 dead. Again, ABC News is reporting at least 3 dead in this shooting.
SRG 5 Sergeant. SRG 5 Sergeant. Station, can you advise SRG CO? We have 85 people on the second floor, 42nd floor. You ready to move?
They're evacuating people still.
Resurrect, 85 people coming down, 10-4.
They're still evacuating people. You're hearing it right now on the scanner. 85 people on the second floor. They are still evacuating people. Hey, thank you so much to our moderators like Ruth and Janet B. Thanks for moderating. I'm trying. When I get a second, I'll thank our moderators. Ruth, Janet B., thanks for moderating. Beth Mythical, thank you. I really appreciate all of our moderators who are in our chat. Hang on a moment here. Over on Twitch, Big Ball of Yarn.
Elevator's down. The Boy Bank elevator.
Red direct boss.
Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Hearsay, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star on Twitch. I got that fire. Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches and Sarah. Over on X, we have moderators like Linda Belk, Larry, Misha, and thanks so much to our Facebook moderators as well. Having a little issue with Facebook right now, so I can't see over there. Well, let's try to see right now. Paul Anderson, thank you, Paul, for moderating. Christina Neal. We have other moderators over there like Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body. Thanks to all of our mods over there and any others I might be missing over there on Facebook. Valerie Gail Griffin, thank you. So again, multiple outlets are saying multiple dead. Those numbers are not confirmed. The shooter is dead. The suspect is reportedly 27-year-old Shane Tamura from Las Vegas. There are some outlets saying that he may have played football in high school. Oh, hold on a second. AZ Intel got a photo. There's a supposed photo of the gunman dead. So I can't show that on the air. I cannot show that on the air. I reposted it on my X account. Let me just see something real quick here. Fox 5 says at least 6 people were shot. Okay, so New York Post has updated their story. They're now saying a police officer and at least 4 others were killed and several others injured. by a gunman who ended up killing himself. Again, that is from the New York Post. So multiple outlets saying multiple dead, but we don't have that confirmed at this point. Oh, Intel Point Alert said that photo was from the New York Post. Where is it here? Did they post it? I posted on my X account, reposted the photo that purportedly shows the shooter dead in the building after having taken his own life. I haven't seen that photo posted on there in the Post article, but so I don't know if it's legit. We still have the scanner on. If that post is legit, if the photo of him is legit, it shows him like in the middle of the office lying there. Now, again, I cannot confirm that's legit, that photo, but it shows him like in the middle of an office. So we know the shooter is dead. That we know. I posted the photo on my X account. My X account is pinned, I know, on Twitch and YouTube, at Lookner on X, at Lookner.
Inspector Maya, SRG on the air.
On the air.
And I need 4 POs.
You 4 POs where?
I didn't hear where they needed the police officers. Oh, AZ Intel mentioned that CNN had posted about where the body was found. CNN is now reporting 4 people dead, including New York police officer. CNN is now saying that, okay? 4 people dead, including a New York police officer. So CNN says 4 dead, and the New York Post says 5 dead, and ABC News, I think, said 3 dead.
Sergeant,
SRG on the air.
On the air, boss. 4, coming up. Red direct.
So again, CNN is reporting at least 4 dead. Plus shooter. Unbelievable. Oh, CNN also reported that they were reporting about the gun permit. They said that the shooter had a concealed carry license for a handgun. Oh, and police backtracked the suspect to his car, which video shows him exiting alone, and he had an expired private investigator license. Sorry, hang on a second here. Posting this. Suspect had concealed carry license for handgun, expired private investigator license, exited his car alone. I guess he parked near the building.
Chief, put that on the air.
Kat says, how did he get to the 34th floor with a rifle? So reportedly, he shot a police officer, off-duty officer, who was doing security for the building in the lobby. But yeah, I mean, did they have just one person on security? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe he shot maybe he killed multiple security people in the lobby. We don't know. Why he chose that target, no idea. Nothing about it. Now, the Post said he had a concealed firearms permit that expired in 2027, which was active. Oh, he was a standout running back at a California high school. The New York Post reports. Now, I don't know, a lot of people played football in high school. The NFL had an office in this building. But, I'm not aware if any particular office was targeted in this building or not. So we just don't know right now. Shane Tamura, 27, of Las Vegas.
SRG 5 Sergeant.
SRG 5 Sergeant?
Yes, Sergeant Supervisor, Sergeant Wheel, all 85 people have left. What?
10 for all 85 people are left.
I guess they just took some people out of the building, it sounded like. I'm trying to get you guys some more updates here. You can write to me on X at Lookner. Oopsie. Hold on a second here. Let me do this. Sign into here. ABC News says 3 dead. CNN says 4 dead. New York Post says 5 dead, and that's aside the shooter. Besides the shooter.
Where to take this 5x5K? Let's go to right 1A.
The NBC News says at least 4 civilians hurt. So, different numbers floating around. We're waiting for some official news on this. And let me just check on something here real quick. I assume we're going to get a news conference at some point. One of our viewers said it was supposed to be at 10. Well, it's almost 9 now. All right, I'm keeping an eye out for it. Explorers said, oh yes, Fox News is reporting right now that there will be a news conference in an hour. In an hour at 10 p.m. It is currently 8:58 p.m. NBC News is reporting that that photo floating around of the guy walking into the building with the gun is legit. I'll post a link again in the chat for you of that photo. I don't have the rights to show that photo at the moment. So, but multiple outlets are saying that's the guy. Let me check a couple things here. Reuters says this building houses the National Football League headquarters and offices of several major financial institutions, including Blackstone. Reuters says at least 3 people were shot. Why did this person do this thing? And were they targeting You know, were they targeting a particular firm there or something? And did they drive from Las Vegas to do this? We just don't know right now. Hang on one second here. Some of our viewers think it's the NFL. I haven't heard a lot of reporting, anything reliable about where, did he go after a certain office in the building or did he go to multiple floors? Again, the New York Post says 5 people were killed and others injured. CNN, hold on a second here. CNN says they talked to a man who was in the lobby when the shooting started. He said, this guy came in with an assault rifle and started shooting. I was in the lobby at work. Oh, CNN is also saying it was a Palmetto State Armory AR-15 that retails for about $420. A Palmetto State Armory AR-15 rifle. Oh, I'm sorry, the New York Post reported that. I take it back. The New York Post, not CNN. The New York Post are the ones who talked to that witness that I just mentioned. And the New York Post says that this was a Palmetto State Armory AR-15. And the New York Post has photos of, I'm going to post this if I can. The New York Post article has photos of the weapon and the firearms permit. Yeah, Viral News NYC also posted that same photo the New York Post posted of the firearms permit and the weapon. The New York Post has those same 2 photos. NBC News is also reporting the shooter is Shane Tamura. So multiple outlets now. Shane Tamura, 27 years old, from Las Vegas, Nevada. Shane Tamura, 27, from Las Vegas. The press conference is coming up at 10 ET. Obviously, we'll get more information then. Yes, Blackstone occupies one of the... Blackstone has an office there. JP Morgan has an office there. KPMG has an office there. NFL has an office there. Other firms have offices there as well.
David.
Trying to find you more updates here. I've heard nothing about a motive. I have not heard about a motive. So again, I'm just trying to get you more information here. We could go back, if we could go back and listen to some of the, replay the scanner when this first happened. But before we do that, I want to just see if we're getting any more updates here. Again, the press conference coming up in about 52 minutes. Amy Clark says it's not random. You don't drive across the country like this for a random shooting. Yes, there was a shooting in Reno, Nevada today, outside a resort, where I believe 3 people were killed in that shooting, and there has not been a motive established for that shooting. That was a shooting outside the largest casino in Reno. 3 were killed and 3 others were wounded. And AP says there was no known connection between the shooter and victims in that shooting, and police were still trying to determine a motive. That was in Reno today. Yeah, what I might do is try to find the part where it was first called in on the scanner. I definitely might try to find that. The building is owned by Rudin Management, one of New York's oldest and largest real estate firms, says the New York Times. Okay, let me pull up, if I can take a second. I'm going to pull up the scanner. and try to get the part from when it was first called in, which I would assume between, well, was it at 6:30? Before 6:30. So let me just see if I can find that. I'll keep the live scanner on, but I'm going to put on scanner replay because people will get confused. And let's just see if we can find when it was first called in. I just basically have to just scroll through here and try to find it. Is that it right there? That's the live scanner right there. I'm going to try to play some of the replay here. But I can't hear it at the moment. Why am I not hearing it? Hold on. Here, let's listen to this. Still can't hear it. Why am I not hearing this? Let's keep going here. All right, this is the replay. That's the scanner replay right here. This is the replay. I just heard it. It's around 6:30.
Shots fired inside.
Shots fired inside. You heard that?
On headquarters, 345 Park Avenue.
All right, 345 Park Avenue. So that's right when it was called in. So let's listen to the replay when it was first called in, right here. Oh, hold on a second here. NBC News says 5 dead. CNN and NBC News are both saying 5 dead. Thanks for mentioning that in the chat. So before we do that, let me just double check this here. I believe they're saying that. NBC News says 1 officer and 4 civilians shot dead. I thought CNN was saying it. NBC News, it says 1 civilian, yes, 1 officer and 4 dead. Fox News and NBC News are both reporting 1 officer and 4 civilians dead right now. I'm just seeing that coming right now. So I'm going to change the headline to 5 reportedly dead. Hang on a second here. Yes, it says, somebody just said, are they having a news conference? It says right on the screen in front of you, press conference at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. The shooter is dead as well.
Can I get a bus for 1278 Cyclic for EDT?
Task force. You communicate with the bus.
The bus.
Task force.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're listening to the scanner replay. I apologize. No, we're not. That's the live scanner. That's the live scanner. I was going to put on the scanner replay, but I paused the scanner replay. Okay. Let me just do it. Let me just check here and make sure I'm not missing any updates. But yes, CNN, NBC, Fox News. No, well, CNN is saying 5 dead, including gunmen. NBC News is saying 1 officer and 4 civilians shot dead, which makes it sound to me like 5 dead, besides the shooter. I'm sorry for the confusion with the numbers. And who knows what we're going to hear when the press conference happens. NBC says investigators are looking into whether he was targeting the NFL offices at the building. That's according to NBC4 New York. NBC4 New York. Investigators are looking into whether NYC shooter was targeting the NFL offices in the building. That is from NBC New York. NBC4 New York. Why would he target? I don't know. But, all I'm telling you is that they just posted 6 minutes ago, NBC4 New York, that they're looking into it. Oh, did I? Sorry, I have a typo here. Yeah, again, Fox News says 1 officer, 4 civilians dead. NBC News says 1 officer, 4 civilians dead. CNN says 5 dead, but including the shooter. All right, let's see. I'm going to turn on right now. I'm going to turn on, while we wait for the press conference coming up, I'm going to turn on the scanner and see what they were saying. At the on the scanner when this was being reported in. Doing it right now. If I can.
This is Black. Hiding. We're getting a whole lot. 1 male shot. We don't know if it's confirmed yet, but we're getting a report of multiple calls from this location.
So I'm replaying the scanner for you.
Unit B advised, this is Blackstone headquarters, 345 Park Avenue, approximately 100 people hiding.
It's Blackstone headquarters, but there's other.
We're getting a whole lot. 1 male shot. We don't know if it's confirmed yet, but we're getting a report of multiple calls from this location.
To the desk.
345 Park Ave. That's how they do that. 51 to East 52.
Disregard.
SRG Operations Central.
SRG Operations.
So have the Cobra team respond to that location?
Cobra team on the air, Kay.
There's a replay from the scanner from earlier.
Cobra team on the air.
Find me the job, Central.
The 5? 10-5 to last. Cobra Sergeant, proceed.
You raising, Central?
Affirmative. They're advising SRG operations set to respond in regards to the. It's a active shooter. We're getting multiple calls from 345 Park Avenue, East 51 to East 52. State male is wearing a black suit and a bulletproof vest. State 100 people. They heard 4 rounds. Possibly 1 male shot at this time. We'll advise on additional. Cobra team copy.
Sergeant, can you show me going in flow?
Y'all cutting each other off. Who just came over?
One sergeant responded.
They said bulletproof. They said bulletproof vest on the scanner. Now that I don't know that that's been confirmed, but they said it on the scanner. All right. Again, this is a replay of the scanner. I'm going to disappear for about 1 minute while listening to this, but we're listening here to the replay of the scanner when the call came in.
State male is wearing a black suit and a bulletproof vest. State 100 people. They heard 4 rounds. Possibly 1 male shot at this time. We'll advise on additional. Cobra team copy.
Sergeant, can you show me going in flow?
Y'all cutting each other off. Who just came over?
One sergeant responded.
10-4.
Show me 84. One Adam, show me en route.
10-4.
Yes, we can, Airport 1. Show me respond to that, stop.
10-4 units. 10-4. First unit on scene, advise 84. 41 is going. 10.
Pick up the combo 5.
Send them midtown north. Units, I will advise on additional, and as you're coming over the air, please make sure you're coming over clearly, because everybody's coming over statically.
Y'all stay strike, Lieutenant, show me 84.
That's a 10.
So Fox News just posted a photo of a barricaded office in the building. Oh, breaking news. Okay, Fox News is reporting this. They say the gunman first opened fire in the lobby. Then they say he went to another floor and shot people there. And then he went to the 33rd floor and shot himself. Now, we did hear on the scanner that there were victims in the stairwell on the 33rd floor. So, this account could change. But what we don't know is, did he go from the lobby straight to the 33rd floor? The Fox News account claims that he went somewhere in the building, shot some people, and then went up then to the 33rd floor. I'm gonna post in the chat the picture from Fox News, and where they have a picture of all these couches stacked up and furniture against the door. But so that's obviously a question is did the person stop on multiple floors? But again, Fox News is claiming that before he went to the 33rd floor, he went to another floor and shot people there. Press conference coming up in 36 minutes. 36 minutes till the press conference. Hang on a moment. All right, let's go back to the scanner and replay we're listening to some of the replay of we're listening to some of the replay of when the shooting was first called in on the scanner. So I'm going to press play on this again.
Units, I will advise on additional, and as you're coming over the air, please make sure you're coming over clearly, because everybody's coming over statically.
Y'all see strike lieutenant showing me school?
That's a 10. That's a 10. CRC Sergeant.
Central Service, confirm mail shot at the corner of 513 Park Avenue. Rush the bus, mail shot. Show me
Listen to
making
that.
entry to 34. Central Service, confirm mail shot.
CRC Sergeant.
Central Service, confirm mail shot at the corner of 513 Park Avenue. Rush the bus, mail shot. Show me making entry to 345 Park Avenue, Central.
At that point, they said someone was confirmed shot at 51st and Park Avenue, which is where the building is, but it almost sounded like they had seen somebody. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me fix this here. I got to fix this. Hold on a second. I don't even know what I just did there. Here. Now I know. They said somebody was shot at the corner of the street, which suggested that maybe he shot somebody outside. But I haven't heard about that yet, but maybe he did. Maybe he shot somebody before even going into the building. We don't know.
Mail shot. Show me making entry to 345 Park Avenue, Central.
Where's the mail shot at? Is it at 345 or 545?
345 Park Avenue.
He's on 345 Park Avenue. He's on the corner. 10-4, buses in. Be advised, they already rushed him. 10-4, take 10.
Mail shooting, stay together an assault rifle, Central. As per the victim, stay together an assault rifle. Be advised.
They mentioned the assault rifle the guy had.
CRC third sergeant. Your third. Heavy weapons 3 sergeant, Central.
That's a 10-4, Kane.
I got multiple units.
That's a 10-4, Kane. They're gonna come.
Charging heavy weapons 1 man.
10-4. 10-4 CRC, Sergeant. 10-4.
10-5 the location, Central.
345 Park Avenue, East 51 to East 52.
Central, you want to talk to the seating area set up yet?
We don't have anything further. I'm trying to ascertain if ESU is 84 to what's going on. If you call in the staging area, please advise me the location.
CRC third sergeant.
CRC third sergeant, go ahead.
So they got some heavy weapons teams over here, Central.
They want the heavy weapons?
SRG operations to have all SRG units, SRGs 1 through 5, respond to our location.
That's a 10-4, 10-4, 1835 hours. All SRGs are to respond to 345 Park Avenue, Authority SRG operations forthwith.
CRC K941, what's that location?
345 Park Avenue, East 51 to East 52. Cobra Sergeant, go.
Can you advise how many units have made entry? Yes, sir, you want to talk?
CRC Lieutenant, so 84, describe the person.
Just to update you, NBC's Tom Winters says that there are 6 total people dead, the shooter, 4 civilians, and 1 officer. I believe Fox News is reporting the same number, but that is what Jonathan Dienst and Tom Winter from NBC News are reporting, that 1 police officer dead, And I think from what the reporting we've heard, that officer was working off duty as security in the building. 4 civilians dead, 1 shooter dead, reportedly of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Also, we've heard reporting of people injured. I don't have a number of injured for you. So we are going to hear more coming up in just a half an hour. That is when the press conference will be. I'm hoping to have, I should have live video of that, I would think. And we're going through right now and checking out the replay of the scanner to hear what happened when it was called in. And we've been giving you, listening to what police reporting as it was called in and in the early moments there. So again, this is, it's not clear. The shooting suspect has been identified by multiple outlets as 27-year-old Shane Tamura. Reportedly, and the scanner suggested they found his car outside. Shane Tamura of Las Vegas, 27 years old. I reposted photos on my X account, a photo of him walking in the building, apparently, with his long gun, which was reportedly an AR-15, a blurred photo of him reportedly dead on the 33rd floor. You can go, I can't show those on the air, but you can go to my X account at Lookner, and you can pull those posts up if you want. And my X account should be linked at the top of the chat. And we'll see what we hear at that upcoming press conference. And let me just see if I have anything else new for you right here. I just saw 2 stabbed to death near Tower Bridge in central London. Reuters says 2 stabbed to death near Tower Bridge in central London. I just saw that. Give me a moment here. That was like an hour ago. I didn't even see that. 2 men were stabbed to death at a business in central London near Tower Bridge. Oh, they don't believe it is terrorism related. Police say we do not believe it is terrorism related. So I'll let you know if I hear more about that. 2 men were stabbed to death at a business near the Tower Bridge in London. A man in his 30s is detained in life-threatening condition at the hospital. Police say they don't believe it's terrorism related. All right, so that happened as well. The first I'd heard of it. That's a live scanner right there. All right, so we're waiting for this press conference to start, and I'm going to put let me just check a couple other sources here to see if I have any other updates here. Just checking a couple different sources here. Okay, CNN is reporting that the shooting suspect had no significant criminal background. He was born in Hawaii and later moved to Las Vegas. In his youth, he played competitive football. They had earlier reported that he had a concealed carry permit for a handgun and an expired private investigator license. So again, CNN is reporting that the shooting suspect had no significant criminal background. We do not know exactly where all the shootings were there. Oh, hang on a moment. Uh, 24 minutes until the press conference. 24 minutes. AP is also reporting that at least 3 people have been killed. Let me give you an update from Associated Press. Associated Press reports at least 3 people were killed, including an off-duty police officer. They say the suspect, identified as Shane Tamura of Nevada, fatally shot himself. AP says law enforcement officials located identification on Tamura's body, including a concealed carry permit from Las Vegas. The shooting happened around 6:30 p.m. The building houses some of the country's top financial firms in the National Football League. Jessica Chen told ABC News she was watching a presentation with dozens of other people on the second floor when she heard multiple shots go off in quick succession from the first floor. She and others ran into a conference room and barricaded tables against the door. One moment here. Let me check one other thing here. I'm going to put the scanner replay back on in a second. We got 22 minutes till the press conference. So hold on a moment. Oh, I have live video. Now, this is some live video I'm going to put on the air right now. Hold on. Let me throw some live video up for you guys. Live video coming. Sorry, a lot of times I get live video earlier. I did not today, but I have some right now. If you give me 2 seconds, I will put it on the screen for you.
Right. I'm just hanging out. Call me later. Okay.
This is, hang on a moment here. Midtown, New York City. I mean, not much to see right there right now. Let me also, real quick, do this. This is via Reuters. Now, there are some stretchers there, but nobody's in the stretchers. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on this as the camera pans around there. You can see the police line. We do not know exactly. We don't know who was shot exactly. Well, we've heard that one officer was shot and killed who was an off-duty officer who was working security there. But we don't know which people exactly were shot in the building. And we don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a typo in the chat, in the headline. Sorry. But hang on one second here. No, there's no reliable reporting on, which exact, if he was targeting certain businesses and if people from certain offices got shot. That we don't know right now. This is that right there at the, trying to figure out if that's right, if this is the building, at the base of the building. Kind of looks to me like that. No, it actually can't tell. I was trying to figure out where exactly this camera is located. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a block or two away. He reportedly was found dead on the 33rd floor, but Fox News said he stopped at one of the floors beforehand and shot people. So, but we heard on the scanner there were victims in the 33rd floor stairwell. Hang on one more moment here. I was just trying to figure. Yeah, I don't think that's the building they're right next to. I don't think. Noided our viewer thinks he was targeting the NFL. NBC4 New York says that they are investigating whether he was targeting the NFL office in the building. Oh, hold on a second here. By the way, former Cubs baseball player and Hall of Famer Ryne Sandberg has passed away after battling cancer for the last couple of years, according to Major League Baseball. So condolences to his family. All right, let me play a little more of the scanner replay. We have in about 16 minutes, the press conference is coming up in about 15 minutes. So we should have video of that. Let me just do something real quick here. Let me check something. I have not heard about any kind of manifesto. I do not know, though, because apparently it sounds from the scanner and reporting, it sounds like they found his car nearby. So I don't know if anything was found in it. Maybe we'll hear that in the press conference. But let me check something. What was I going to check here? I was just going to check something and I forget. Oh, yes, I remember what I was going to check. Hang on one moment here. Hey, again, thanks to our moderators. We have moderating right now. We're about 15 minutes from the press conference. Ruth, Beth Mythical, moderating. Roberts, May Queen, thank you. Hopefully should be able to bring you the press conference. And also our Twitch moderators. Big Ball of Yarn, Hearsay, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, and Sarah. Thanks over on Twitch for moderating. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over there on X. Thank you very much. And also, as you look at that live shot, we have moderating, over on Facebook, Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body, Valerie Gail Griffin has been there, Christina Neal, Margaret Riley. Thank you for moderating there. Let me put on, I'm going to put on one more time the replay, a little more of the scanner audio here. Let's put on the replay, the scanner replay.
CRC search, Sergeant, go ahead.
So this is a replay of the scanner right at the start of the incident as we wait for the press conference.
Well, they got some heavy weapons teams over here, Central.
They want the heavy weapons?
SRG operation to have all SRG units, SRGs 1 through 5, respond to our location.
That's a 10-4, 1835 hours. All SRGs are to respond to 345 Park Avenue, Authority SRG operations forthwith.
CRC K941, what's that location?
345 Park Avenue, East 51 to East 52. Cobra Sergeant, go.
Can you advise how many units have made entry?
Yes, Sergeant. CRC Lieutenant, show me 84, describe the person. CRC 3rd Sergeant Central, show me clearance. Show me from the basement of 345 Park Avenue Central.
Okay, give me a minute, Kay. Let me get the description out of the mail, Kay.
Central, does anyone have eyes on the perp?
So the video is live, the scanner is a replay. That's why it says scanner replay on the screen. Got about 10 minutes till the press conference.
We have a description.
I'm trying to ascertain it, Kay. It's multiple jobs. One sergeant.
Show me setting up this area at 53 in Park.
SRG Sergeant, that's where the staging area is going to be?
10-4 for now.
CRC K941, that's that staging area?
4-1, give me one second. What's the staging area, SRG 1 Sergeant?
53rd and Park.
53rd and Park, Kay. 53rd and Park.
Can you verify that location?
The staging area is Park Avenue and East 53rd Street.
Cobra Sergeant 84.
That's a 10.
Looking for a suspect?
Unit with a message.
The operations center, what is the staging area again?
East 53rd Street and Park Avenue. East 53
Hold
and
on a
Park.
moment. Hold on a moment. We have an update here. I have an update for you. I don't know if this is going to work. News update. New York Post says terrorism does not appear to be a factor in the NYC shooting. Okay? The New York Post reports terrorism does not appear to be a factor. That is from the New York Post. I don't know how they said that they're quoting sources. So maybe they have sources in the police department. I don't know what the evidence is. So that is just reported a few minutes ago. The New York Post is saying their sources are telling them that terrorism does not appear to be a factor. Now, that doesn't mean that it wasn't a targeted attack. Terrorism, you on one definition, it involves some sort of political cause. So that doesn't mean it wasn't a targeted attack of some sort. Oh, that's the live scanner you just heard. Most of I have the live scanner on. Was only learning a little on the live scanner, but I've been playing you the replay of the scanner as well. Hey, so in 9 minutes, this press conference is coming up. Nine minutes. Let me just check a couple of things here. Okay, AP is also saying at least 5 people are dead now, by the way. So multiple outlets are saying at least 5 dead. We're going to hear from the authorities in about 8 minutes. Press conference in 8 minutes. Just checking for updates for you. Yeah, I should have video via NYPD. They usually stream their press conferences. So even if I don't have it from one of the other sources, usually they would have it, the NYPD. That's usually what they do. So I'm assuming I will have video of it. Again, it's supposed to be 10 p.m. Eastern. About 7 minutes from now. Let me just check something here. Give me 1 second. Thanks for your patience. That is live video that you're looking at. I don't want to miss the start of the press conference.
SRG 5 Sergeant, SRG Wheel.
That's live scanner. Again, condolences on all those who were killed, to all the families of all those who were killed, and thoughts with those who were reportedly injured. Reportedly people injured, we don't have a number right now. How many people were shot, we don't know. I do remember hearing during the broadcast, on our stream, on the scanner, they said they found victims in the stairwell on the 33rd floor. That is definitely one place they said on the scanner that they found victims, in the stairwell on the 33rd floor. At this point, I think I'm going to just kind of wait until, I think I'm not going to replay the scanner anymore. I'm just going to sit here and kind of wait until the press conference starts. I think I might, well, we'll leave that on for the moment. NYPD is not live yet. Ooh, hold on a second here. No, that doesn't help. I don't know that it's going to start on time either. It is currently 9:57. At 10 p.m., the press conference is supposed to start. I can tell you it has not started yet. That I can tell you. Yes, I can confirm it has not started. If nothing else, I'll play you some audio, but usually the NYPD has their video of it, and I could get video from another source too. Just depends here. Now, what the NYPD might do is they might go live right as it's starting, so I might have to rush and just throw it up there on the air if that happens. But it has not started yet, I can tell you that. We don't have a total number shot at this point. We don't know. We're waiting to hear about numbers. All right, it is 9:59. So in theory, soon the press conference should start, but it has not started yet. There's no one at the podium. You see the New York Fire vehicle moving there. Our viewer P. thinks it'll be at least another 15 minutes. Press conference at any moment, I'll say. No, there's nobody standing at there's a podium, but nobody standing at it. Sorry, I don't want to get off on a tangent and miss the start of the press conference, so I have my eyes on things. Meanwhile, let me just see if I can get you any updates here. Shooter worked as a security guard at Las Vegas casino. New York Post says NYC shooter worked as a security guard more recently for a casino in Las Vegas. That is from the New York Post. I can't confirm that myself, but that's what they're reporting. So we're waiting for this press conference to start. It has not started yet. It was supposed to start at 10. It's a couple minutes late, maybe a little while. I am just kind of waiting here, keeping my eyes on things, waiting for it to start. But this is we'll get an official update from police soon. This was at 345 Park Ave in NYC, Park Avenue between 51st and 52nd Street. It's a high-rise building. Many prominent financial firms have offices there, such as KPMG, JP Morgan, Blackstone. NFL has offices there. Other firms have offices there. We don't know about a motive. Basically, sounds like the guy just walked in. There's a photo of him walking next to the building with a rifle, reportedly an AR-15. Apparently, he just walked in the building and started shooting people. I would not be surprised if they show that during the press conference. Some reports, including the scanner, said he had a bulletproof vest on. I don't know if that's been confirmed, though. The shooter is dead of a self-inflicted gunshot wound, apparently on the 33rd floor. Reportedly, one of the dead is an off-duty police officer who was working security in the lobby. Allison says says it has its own zip code there. That's what Allison Hargrove says. Thank you, Allison. The building takes up a whole block, she says. .10 Winds News, New York also has at least 5 dead. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I think I might be getting the video in a second. I think. The podium it has not started, by the way. The podium is empty. I thought I was maybe going to get some early video, but I don't at the moment. But the podium is empty. And I'm waiting for the NYPD to go live at the moment. It has not started yet. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a moment here. Give me 1 second, real quick. I don't know why we're doing it this way. We're waiting for the press conference to start. Trying to get an early video if I can. Copy link. Let's try this. Ooh, hold on. I don't know why I don't. A lot of times I'll get an early video and I just don't have one today, so I'm sorry. So I'm just waiting for this to start. It has not started yet. Any moment, press conference. Thank you for being with us. We're waiting any moment for the press conference from the NYPD.
Time 2211 out of New York City Police Department, Police Station WR565, WR561, coming to the right one.
I'm going to turn off that scanner for the moment because it's just going to get in the way. Again, I'm sorry, a lot of times I'll have video before it starts. I don't have that today. I thought I would, but at this point I don't have pre-press conference podium video. No, the reporting says it's 5 plus the shooter dead. But we'll see what the police say. Podium is still empty, has not started yet. Sorry, I'm a little distracted now because I don't want to miss the start of it, and so I'm kind of dealing with all of that. So sorry for the distraction at the moment, but just trying to get you video when I can. Do this here. There is still nobody at the podium. It was supposed to be 10, it is 10:15, which is okay. The video you're seeing right now is a live video. Again, any moment now, press conference, but it has not started yet. I think maybe Reuters was supposed to have a video by now. They might have had an issue with their video because it's not there yet. It is now 10:17 as we wait for the press conference, which is going to happen at any moment, about this shooting at a Manhattan office building, a high-rise office building, with multiple outlets saying at least 5 people killed, plus the shooter. And I just am keeping my eyes peeled for the upcoming press conference. So sorry for the delay with the press conference. Oh, I froze again. Hold on, I froze again. Sorry, I'll unfreeze myself. Let me unfreeze myself. The camera froze. It's odd. Let me unfreeze myself. I know I'm frozen on screen. There we go. I'm back. I am now not frozen anymore. Sorry about freezing on camera. There is still nobody at the podium. Oh, hold on. I got it. I got it. I got the video for you. I got the video. Give me 2 seconds. Here's the video right here. There it is. There it is. Live. Oops, with my typo. It's live. Got our live graphic. All right, we'll see what the police have to say. Change the headline. Any moment now, the press conference will start. says New York Presbyterian, so I guess as one of the viewers says, they're at a hospital. New York Presbyterian Hospital. I guess, from what the sign behind them is. The mayor is supposed to be speaking there, and the chief of police. Or the police commissioner, I guess it is. Police commissioner.
This never gets easy. I always go back to the beginning of my role as mayor in Harlem Hospital, where Officer Mora and Rivera were assassinated. I remember watching their family members enter the hospital and a loud yell of, "No, God, please tell me it's not true." And I thought about that today when the notification came over from the police commissioner that we had a number of shots fired and we're still unraveling what took place. And our hearts are heavy. 5 innocent people shot tonight. We lost 4 souls to another senseless act of gun violence, including a member of the New York City Police Department, Officer Islam. He served in the 47th Precinct. He was just 36 years old and a 3.5-year veteran of the department. He was doing what he does best, and all members of the police department carry out. He was saving lives. He was protecting New Yorkers. He's an immigrant from Bangladesh, and he loved this city. And everyone we spoke with stated he was a person of faith and a person that believed in God and believed in living out the life of a godly person. He embodies what this city is all about. He's a true blue New Yorker, not only in the uniform he wore, but in his spirit and energy of loving this city. And early tonight, I met with the officer's family. I told them that he was a hero, and we admire him for putting his life on the line. This was his dad's only son. I think about Jordan, my child, and it's unimaginable to experience a loss of this magnitude. And 3 of the innocent civilians are also dead. 2 males and 1 female, and another male is seriously injured, fighting for his life in critical condition because of the violent, despicable attack. Additionally, the shooter is dead of an apparent self-inflicted gunshot wound. To be clear, 6 total tonight died, 1 including the perpetrator. And I'm sorry, 6 total was shot tonight, 1 including the perpetrator. No words can describe this act of evil, a man who takes the life of others who are innocent. And no words can fill the void that has been left by this tragedy. Our hearts break for the families and friends of the victims. We pray for the swift and safe recovery of the injured. The horrific crime reminds us all how easy it is to gain access to a gun. Gun violence has scarred so many neighbors and ripped apart too many families across this entire country. And we will continue the fight to do all we can to protect our city. But tonight we mourn for those who were killed. And we pray for the families as they go through this painful moment. And as I stated, 5 innocent people were shot. And the perpetrator was shot. We will continue to do what we do as a city, and that's fight to protect innocent New Yorkers. At this time, I'm going to turn it over to the Police Commissioner of the City of New York, Commissioner Tisch.
Thank you, sir. The information that I'm about to provide is preliminary and subject to change. At 6:28 p.m., the 911 call center started receiving multiple 911 calls for an active shooter inside of 345 Park Avenue at 52nd Street in Manhattan. What happened next is under an active investigation, and details are still coming in, but here's what we know so far. Surveillance video shows a male exit a double-parked black BMW on Park Avenue between 51st and 52nd Streets, carrying an M4 rifle in his right hand. He walks towards the building's entrance. That individual was seen exiting the BMW alone. The building's security camera footage shows the shooter enter the lobby, turn right, and immediately open fire on an NYPD officer. He then shoots a woman who took cover behind a pillar and proceeds through the lobby, spraying it with gunfire. He makes his way to the elevator bank, where he shoots a security guard who was taking cover behind the security desk. 1 additional male is shot in the lobby, per his own statement from the hospital. The shooter then calls the elevator, which opens in the lobby. A female exits that elevator, and he allows her to walk past him unharmed. He goes up to the 33rd floor, which is route and management, and begins to walk the floor, firing rounds as he traveled. 1 person was struck and killed on that floor. He then proceeds down a hallway and shoots himself in the chest. In total, we have 5 victims shot, our officer and 4 other innocent civilians, plus the shooter. The shooter is believed to be Shane Tamura, a 27-year-old male with a Las Vegas address. The vehicle he exited is registered in Nevada to Mr. Tamura. Inside of that vehicle, officers found a rifle case with rounds, a loaded revolver, ammunition, and magazines, a backpack, and medication prescribed to Mr. Tamura. The vehicle was searched by our bomb squad and found to be clear of any explosives. The initial investigation shows that Mr. Tamura's vehicle traveled cross-country through Colorado on July 26th, then Nebraska and Iowa on July 27th, and then in Columbia, New Jersey, as recently as 4:24 p.m. today. The vehicle entered New York City shortly thereafter. According to our law enforcement partners in Las Vegas, Mr. Tamura has a documented mental health history. His motives are still under investigation, and we are working to understand why he targeted this particular location. 345 Park Avenue is a commercial office building whose tenants include the NFL, Rudin Management, KPMG, and Blackstone. At this time, 4 of the 5 victims are deceased, including our NYPD cop. Our officer was transported here to New York Presbyterian along with 1 male civilian, the lone shooting survivor, who is in critical but stable condition at this time. 2 other civilians, 1 male and 1 female, both deceased, were brought to Bellevue. The 4th civilian is a female who was found dead on the 33rd floor of the location. Additionally, there are 4 other victims being treated for minor injuries sustained in their attempts to flee the scene. Victims' names are being withheld at this time, pending family notification. Officers from our Special Operations Division are currently conducting a secondary sweep of the entire building. I want to be very clear. We believe this to be a lone shooter, and there is no longer an active threat to the public. But today, 4 innocent victims are dead. Among them is NYPD police officer Didarul Islam, 36 years old, 4 years on the job. Officer Islam was married with 2 young boys, and his wife is pregnant with their 3rd child. He's assigned to the 4-7 precinct in the Bronx. He was doing the job that we asked him to do. He put himself in harm's way. He made the ultimate sacrifice, shot in cold blood, wearing a uniform that stood for the promise that he made to this city. He died as he lived, a hero. I want to extend my profound sympathies to all of the victims and their families, and to the brave NYPD cops who today lost a brother. There are still many questions that we have to answer, and we will answer them. But for now, our city is in mourning for the innocent lives lost. May their memories be a blessing. Pat. Sorry.
Patrick Hendry, President of the PBA. This is a devastating night for our city, for our police department. Pure evil came to the heart of our city and struck innocent people. And one of our police officers who were protecting those people. We lost 4 people tonight who gave his life for this city. He was a hardworking police officer who was proud, we know, from hearing from his family, to put on that uniform and shield of a New York City police officer every day and went out and did his job. And he went out every single day to provide for his family, whether it was overtime or whatever he had to do to provide for this family. That's what he did on a daily basis. And his family is devastated. A wife losing a husband who provided for that family. A father who's not going to see his son again. And our hearts of every New York City police officer right now is hurting. We're hurting for our brother police officer who we lost. We're hurting for that family. We're hurting for all the victims and hurting for all the families of the victims. And we're all asking, why? Why did pure evil come here? And we know our police department and our law enforcement partners will work tirelessly to get those answers. But now our job as police officers is to be there for this family, to support them in any way that we can, to come together as a city, to be there for these families of the victims. And we will continue to do that, because that's what New York City police officers do. And we're going to continue as police officers to go out and protect this city, because we know that evil can strike at any time. But police officers are willing to risk their lives to protect everyone in this room and protect everyone in this city. So we ask all New Yorkers to pray for our police officers' family, to pray for all the victims and their families. And we need to stand united going forward. We thank you for covering this story.
Yeah, we are also joined by our federal partners from the ATF and the FBI. I want to give an opportunity to our partner in the FBI, a special agent in charge of the New York City Fields Office, Chris Rea.
Thank you, Mayor. First off, on behalf of all the men and women of the FBI, I'd like to extend my deepest condolences to the victims of this senseless tragedy. And also personally, I want to extend my condolences to the police commissioner. And just please know, ma'am and Mr. Mayor, that you have the full force of FBI New York and the full force of FBI to get to the bottom of the answers. Upon learning of the incident this evening, FBI agents immediately deployed to the scene to assist our NYPD partners. While this remains an NYPD investigation, the FBI's New York office stands ready to provide any and all resources to assist our partners. Initial checks of our internal systems have not revealed any information about the subject. But when and if more information becomes available, we will share what we can, when we can, with the public. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to do some on-topic questions, folks. Start with CNN, please.
Just a quick question about the police officer. When he was standing in the lobby, did he have a chance to fire his weapon at the shooter, or was it completely handled? And also, when the shooter got to the floor, approximately how many people were on that floor and what were they doing?
All of this information is under active investigation. Videos are being reviewed. And as this investigation continues to unfold, we'll be able to answer those questions. But right now, it's an active investigation.
Miles, Commissioner, if you could just talk about, he was working paid detail there, for people who might not know what that means, and was he the only officer working that paid detail there?
I believe that there were 2 officers in the building working paid detail assignments in different parts of the building.
And what is that if people, may say he's on his day off working in uniform?
Paid detail is a program that we have set up at the police department that allows companies to hire officers in uniform to provide extra uniform security. I already described what we found in the vehicle, and it's too early in the investigation to discuss anything more. As I said, too early in this investigation to tell, but nothing that we have seen preliminarily.
Commissioner, can you talk about what the medication was that was found in the vehicle?
I cannot.
Can you speak about any prior law enforcement contact you may have had?
I cannot, other than to say that our partners in Las Vegas made us aware of a mental health history.
Yes, Steve? What's your
Just what I said already. It was an M4 rifle, and we also found a revolver in the vehicle with ammunition and magazines. He did have a license in the state of Nevada. At this time, it's too early in the investigation to tell.
Thank you, everyone.
Wow, terrible. So, 5 people were shot, and 4 were killed, and 1 is in critical condition. And the shooter shot and killed himself. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to let you hear the police commissioner gave a rundown of what exactly happened. So probably took about 2 or 3 minutes for her to say it. And I think we should just look at that one more time, just so you can hear again that timeline. She said that the suspect, well, they said the suspect drove across the country the last couple days, apparently, from Vegas to NYC, double parked his car in front of this high-rise office building, got out and walked and started shooting people. And I believe she said he walked in and then turned to the side and then shot the officer who was working a paid security detail in uniform. So let's just real quick, I'm going to take some comments from you guys. I want to show you what the police commissioner had to say. She just went over this timeline. So let's just do that really quickly here. Hang on one moment. And then we'll take some comments from you guys. So 1 person in critical condition, injured, and 4 dead. And I think they said maybe 4 others who had gotten minor injuries from trying to run away from, escape the scene. But 5 were shot total, 4 dead, 1 in critical condition, and the suspect shot himself, I believe in the chest, they said. So this is Jessica Tisch. Okay, we're going to play you what she said again. Moments ago, New York City. Here is what the police commissioner had to say, and she again gave a timeline of the incident. So let's just watch this and just go over what she said.
Thank you, sir.
Oops.
The information that
I have a typo here. All right, here we go. Here's what she had to say.
I'm about to provide is preliminary and subject to change. At 6:28 p.m., the 911 call center started receiving multiple 911 calls for an active shooter inside of 345 Park Avenue at 52nd Street in Manhattan. What happened next is under an active investigation, and details are still coming in, but here's what we know so far. Surveillance video shows a male exit a double-parked black BMW on Park Avenue between 51st and 52nd Streets, carrying an M4 rifle in his right hand. He walks towards the building's entrance. That individual was seen exiting the BMW alone. The building's security camera footage shows the shooter enter the lobby, turn right, and immediately open fire on an NYPD officer. He then shoots a woman who took cover behind a pillar and proceeds through the lobby, spraying it with gunfire. He makes his way to the elevator bank, where he shoots a security guard who was taking cover behind the security desk. 1 additional male is shot in the lobby, per his own statement from the hospital. The shooter then calls the elevator, which opens in the lobby. A female exits that elevator, and he allows her to walk past him unharmed. He goes up to the 33rd floor, which is route and management, and begins to walk the floor, firing rounds as he traveled. One person was struck and killed on that floor. He then proceeds down a hallway and shoots himself in the chest. In total, we have 5 victims shot, our officer and 4 other innocent civilians, plus the shooter. The shooter is believed to be Shane Tamura, a 27-year-old male with a Las Vegas address. The vehicle he exited is registered in Nevada to Mr. Tamura. Inside of that vehicle, officers found a rifle case with rounds, a loaded revolver, ammunition, and magazines, a backpack, and medication prescribed to Mr. Tamura. The vehicle was searched by our bomb squad and found to be clear of any explosives. The initial investigation shows that Mr. Tamura's vehicle traveled cross-country through Colorado on July 26th, then Nebraska and Iowa on July 27th, and then in Columbia, New Jersey, as recently as 4:24 p.m. today. The vehicle entered New York City shortly thereafter. According to our law enforcement partners in Las Vegas, Mr. Tamura has a documented mental health history. His motives are still under investigation, and we are working to understand why he targeted this particular location. 345 Park Avenue is a commercial office building whose tenants include the NFL, Rudin Management, KPMG, and Blackstone. At this time, 4 of the 5 victims are deceased, including our NYPD cop. Our officer was transported here to New York Presbyterian along with 1 male civilian, the lone shooting survivor, who is in critical but stable condition at this time. 2 other civilians, 1 male and 1 female, both deceased, were brought to Bellevue. The 4th civilian is a female who was found dead on the 33rd floor of the location. Additionally, there are 4 other victims being treated for minor injuries sustained in their attempts to flee the scene. Victims' names are being withheld at this time, pending family notification. Officers from our Special Operations Division are currently conducting a secondary sweep of the entire building. I want to be very clear. We believe this to be a lone shooter, and there is no longer an active threat to the public. But today, 4 innocent victims are dead. Among them is NYPD police officer Didarul Islam, 36 years old, 4 years on the job. Officer Islam was married with 2 young boys, and his wife is pregnant with their 3rd child. He's assigned to the 4-7 precinct in the Bronx. He was doing the job that we asked him to do. He put himself in harm's way. He made the ultimate sacrifice, shot in cold blood, wearing a uniform that stood for the promise that he made to this city. He died as he lived, a hero. I want to extend my profound sympathies to all of the victims and their families, and to the brave NYPD cops who today lost a brother. There are still many questions that we have to answer, and we will answer them. But for now, our city is in mourning for the innocent lives lost. May their memories be a blessing. Pat.
Okay, so, you know, when I hear this, I mean, first of all, just a senseless tragedy, and you have 4 people dead now, including a police officer, and 3 others at the building, and 1 person in critical condition. So condolences to the families of the people who were killed, and I hope that person survives and recovers, the person in critical condition. So just a senseless tragedy. But also, I mean, it seems like this could have been even worse, because all but 1 of the people shot were shot in the lobby. So the guy went into the lobby and he shot 4 people in the lobby. And then he, for whatever reason, went up to the 33rd floor. I don't know if he knew what was on the 33rd floor. Rudin Management, I think it is. I believe they own the building. But I don't know if he knew when he pressed 33, if he indeed pressed 33. Maybe he pressed 31 and walked up 2 flights. I don't know. But why he went to that floor, I don't know. And he fired a bunch of rounds on that floor, and he shot and killed, I believe it was 1 woman, and then he shot and killed himself on the 33rd floor. So I mean, it sounds like he could have kept trying to find people to shoot. So it's awful, but it seems like it could have been even worse. And I mean, why would somebody drive 2 days? He spent the last couple days driving across the country from Las Vegas, just showed up in New York City today, double parked in front of that building. Why that building? Did he pick the building before? No idea. They did say that the Las Vegas police told the New York police that he has a documented mental health history. Why? What the police know in Vegas about his mental health history, I don't know. What can I say? I don't know if he wrote anything about this, if he told anyone about this, if there's anything they will find in his car or on his social media or in his email or on his phone about doing this at all. He also had one of our viewers thought he was maybe targeting somebody on the 33rd floor. One of our viewers just said it sounded personal. I don't believe, well, no connection has been mentioned between any of the victims and him, but they're still investigating the whole thing. But certainly at this point, we have not heard about any connection between him and the victims. As the Knights Palace said, he left his revolver in the car. They said it was an M4 rifle. I'm not a gun expert. I looked up M4 on Wikipedia. I did find this M4 carbine. They say is a NATO assault rifle developed in the U.S. during the 1980s. It is extensively used by the U.S. military. So they said it was an M4 rifle. For whatever that's worth. Again, I'm not going to start getting into the specifics about the gun. I reposted a photo of the gun, of a parent photo of the gun on my X account. Some news outlets have posted a photo of the gun, actually, what I'll do for you is I'll repost it in the chat. But I've been posting some photos of stuff like that, and there's a photo of apparently of the guy walking towards the building holding the gun, which. I can't show that on the air, but I will post a link to it in the chat. And I've posted this stuff on my X account @Lookner on X. So I'll post a link to a photo of the gun. Multiple outlets have had that. Viral News NYC posted it. The New York Post, I think, posted it. And also there's, I'll just throw the picture up of, I'll throw it up. I'll put a link to it in the chat of the guy walking towards the building holding the gun. Certainly a long gun. Farlow Miss thinks it was an AR-15 from Palmetto Arms, the civilian form of the firearm. So, again, I saw a report, I think it was the New York Post, said it was an AR-15. So I'm just saying, this is what the police said it was an M4. But maybe it's some version of an M4. I'm not sure. I won't be able to tell that myself. The New York Post had said it was a Palmetto State Armory AR-15. I will let you guys debate that and talk about that because I don't have the background to really distinguish between these things. But it certainly is a long gun, and not just like a hunting rifle or something like that. But the pictures of it are floating around. He did not, from what we know, have any kind of criminal history. We have not heard of any kind of criminal history yet. So is this somebody who just had not committed a crime and then, one day just decided to drive to New York across the country and do this? Some viewers have sent me, like our viewer SAC7000, a couple of viewers sent me what they said was an interview with him from high school from 9 years ago, a football interview. I haven't watched it yet. I can't play that on the air anyway, but there's reporting that he used to play football in high school. I have no idea if that has anything to do with this. One of our viewers said the brand of the gun or was printed on the picture of the weapon. Again, I'm not a gun expert, so I'm not going to weigh in for sure on what it is, but I will let you get into that. But yeah, I honestly don't know if there will be I don't know if there will be a motive that police can figure out. Maybe it'll turn out that that he didn't tell anyone he was going to do this, and he didn't leave any kind of writing suggesting why he did this. Or maybe there will. We just don't know. But yeah, right now we just don't know. But he spent the last couple days driving across the country and just showed up at that building, got out, and walked in. And to repeat, everyone except one person was shot in the lobby. Then he gets in an elevator and goes up to the 33rd floor, and he fires a bunch of shots and he kills one person, then he kills himself. So this was not a case where he could have gone up and just kept shooting at people. But look, I cannot explain any of this. It's just senseless tragedy. So someone cut the BS, wrote to me and said, if Vegas knew of his mental health issue, why did he have a license to carry? So I understand your question, certainly. What was known of his mental health issue, what the police knew about it beforehand, how that works with having, reportedly, he had a concealed carry license, I believe. I understand the question. I don't know how that all worked there. Also, I don't know if police knew before, or maybe they found out during the day from somebody. Somebody called them with a concern or something. I don't know. But I understand your question. The person who died, the police officers who died, his name was Didarul Islam, a married father of 2. Oh, Intel Point Alert posted a photo of Didarul Islam, apparently. Thanks, Joe Soul mentioned that. I will post a link to that. So there are there's a photo floating around that reportedly is a photo of the person who was killed, according to the Daily Mail. So I guess I'm going to post a link to this in the chat. The Daily Mail apparently had a photo of Didarul Islam, the police officer who got killed, and certainly condolence to his family and the family of the 3 others who were killed. And I mean, this is tragic for the family of the shooter as well. I don't know what they knew about the shooter, but I would think that there is certainly a high probability that they didn't know he was going to drive to New York and start shooting people. It's really terrible. Yes, the Daily Mail had that picture of Didarul Islam, Officer Islam. And he was actually in uniform. They said he was working a paid duty in which he is hired by the building or someone at the building to be extra security and be in uniform. How terrible. One of our viewers, Olivier, thinks he went to kill a love interest who rejected him. Look, again, we have not heard anything from authorities that say he knew anybody he shot. Now, it could come out he did. I understand why you might say that, because you're like, well, he went up to the 33rd floor and he killed a person and then he killed himself. But again, there's been no reporting to suggest at the moment, and nothing from the press conference to suggest he knew anybody who worked at that building and targeted anybody. But we'll have to see what comes out about it. We don't even know that he picked that building in advance. It's possible he was just driving down the street and for whatever reason stopped at that building. and why he went to that floor. And also that floor, you might have wondered if that's the top floor. I think the building has something like 40 something floors. According to Wikipedia, the building has 44 floors. Why did he go to the, why did he go to the 33rd floor? Look, I don't know. Rudin Management is the owner of the building. This is an article about Louis Rudin. And it's possible that the woman shot on the 33rd floor worked for Rudin Management. Rudin Management Company is a real estate company. I'm looking at their website online. It says Office and Residential Properties by Rudin in NYC. So they own that building. They own the building, and they actually have an office in the building. Their website does not seem to be working at the moment. I'm trying to click on it. This Mojo says could be a million reasons. Oh, maybe the lady who got off the elevator had the key card. Yeah, so access for certain floors. So didn't they say there was a woman in the elevator, when he got on the elevator, a woman walked by him and he just let her go, right? That's what they said? So he shot 4 people in the lobby, then gets in the elevator, and as he's getting in, a woman's coming out and he just lets her go. You know? Was there anything said about the key card? I missed that. I can tell you what I'll replay that one part of the press conference there, right here.
Alone. The building's security camera footage on a hill. The shooter then calls the elevator, which opens in the lobby. A female exits that elevator, and he allows her to walk past him unharmed. He goes up to the 33rd floor.
There you go. So he didn't, I mean, she just said he let her walk past unharmed. No, he called the elevator. You know, I don't know. Oh, one of our viewers, DJ Lowney, says maybe 33 was the only floor he could access. So I don't know. You know, there are a number of buildings in NYC where you can't go up in the elevator unless you have a key card. Now, I don't know if that building was like that. I don't know if he took a key card from somebody. Maybe the building was a building where once you got past the security, you could just hit any floor in a certain elevator. I can't speak to that. But now somebody might be watching who's worked in the building, who works there and knows. That I don't know. So... had he ever surveilled the building? But he just showed up in New York today. He wasn't even in New York until, I believe, a couple hours before. I thought she said that the police commissioner said that he wasn't, as of a couple hours before the shooting, he wasn't even in New York yet. Good to Think says, crazy how much security is needed nowadays. And I wonder, you know, look, there was clearly a police officer in uniform who he shot and killed in the lobby on paid detail. I don't know if the security in the building who worked, you know, just on the lobby had firearms on them. What I'm wondering is, will security procedures in these buildings change now that this has happened? But just horrible. Really terrible. Young VVB says they need to upgrade security. So, I mean, you know, I'm not a security professional, and this is somebody who walked in. The New York Post said he worked as a security guard previously in Las Vegas. So maybe this person was, you know, maybe this person was well trained with this weapon and he had a high powered weapon, but I don't know enough to know about, you know, what security would be in place and if they would be prepared for this kind of thing. I just don't know. Oh, I have the post from the NYPD right here. Here it is, with the official announcement about the death of the officer in this picture. Very sad. Here it is right here. Police officer Didarul Islam represented the very best of our department. He was protecting New Yorkers from danger when his life was tragically cut short. We join in prayer during this time of incomprehensible pain. We will forever honor his legacy. Sydney says, how did he know to turn right? Why not turn left? Did he know the building? Do not know if he knew anything about the building. Don't know if he'd been in there before or researched it. The other people killed have not been identified yet. The other people shot have not been identified yet. Publicly. The 33rd floor is Rudin Management, said the police. It is not the NFL office. The NFL does have an office there. Soka Deb says it's so sad on so many levels. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just senseless. Oh. NYPD, I don't have this footage. I can't show it to you anyway. The New York Post said there's footage of police carrying a victim out of the building, performing CPR on them on the street. I've not even seen that footage yet. And if you haven't seen it, there is a picture, which I can't show on air, of the apparent photo of the victim dead on the 33rd floor after killing himself. You can go to my X account. I reposted it there. The New York Post posted it. My X account is @Lookner. Evelyn in Maine thinks it's 5 through 8 floors for the NFL. Yes. ESPN said the NFL's offices are on floors 5 through 8. I posted the picture of the rifle as well on my X account. Let me just see if I have any other pictures I can, if you give me a moment here. Hang on. But I posted a bunch of stuff on my X account. There's my X account is linked in the chat at the top. It's pinned to the top. Oh, I have a picture of Shane Tamura's residence in Las Vegas. Hang on a moment. I will show you this from AP. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just pulling it up so I can show it to you. Here is a picture of Shane Tamura's residence in Las Vegas, according to Associated Press. The residence of Shane Tamura. I actually have two pictures of it. So that's one picture there. Where is the other one here? And here is the other picture of Shane Tamura's residence in Las Vegas. I don't know if just he lived there or others lived there, but you can see they say the residence of Shane Tamura. Gunman kills 4, including police officer, in shooting at New York City office tower. Is that his home or his parents' home, says Wickedest Witch? That I don't know. I don't know who owns the house. Unbelievable. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple other things here. Yeah, no motive determined at this point. I don't know if there'll ever be a motive determined, to be honest. Our viewer Wondermere says, sadly, mental health is like an epidemic in this country. Oh, somebody asked about the... I'll post a link to the picture of the gun. To one of the pictures of the gun that I've seen posted from different outlets. I just posted it. It's the same picture that's in the New York Post. Oh. I can't show this. One of the viewers, Lonely World, sent me a video that is on the web of people taking a victim out and then doing CPR on the street, which I obviously can't show you on the air. It's just terrible. Wow. I don't know if that person survived or not. Unbelievable. Happy Jack says the CPR vid was heartbreaking. Justin Chuck sent me a report from Doug Roberts that police were arriving at the home of Shane Tamura in Las Vegas, which I'm certainly not surprised that that would be happening, that they would be searching his home. I wonder what they'll find there. I wonder if they'll find a note or anything else. George Acosta, who's a reporter for KSNV, posted that a Las Vegas police officer told media outside the shooter's home that they are not providing any information at this time. Also, Fox 5 Las Vegas reports that the Las Vegas counterterrorism section in their police department is investigating this suspect. Again, we have heard nothing to suggest this was a terrorism incident at this point, but we'll have to see what comes up. Maybe they'll do, well, I don't think they'll do another press conference tonight, but I certainly could see them doing one, say, tomorrow and talking more about this. But yes, the Vegas police told the New York police that the suspect had a documented mental health history. Falco says, who was handcuffed outside the building? I don't know anything about that, but they didn't say anybody else. They said there was one shooter. They said there was one shooter, and they said nobody else was involved. So maybe somebody at some point was handcuffed for some out of caution or something, and it turned out they didn't do anything. I don't know, but we watched the press conference, and they just said there was one shooter, and he acted alone. Yes, in case you weren't aware, there was also a shooting in Reno this morning outside a casino there. As you can see right here, shooter opens fire outside Reno Casino, killing 3 and injuring several others. Last I saw, there was no motive in that shooting. AP says a gunman opened fire today in the morning outside the largest casino in Reno, killing 3 people and wounding 3 others before police shot the suspect and arrested him. The suspect had no known connection to the victims, and it was unclear if he was a guest or an employee at the resort, one of Reno's most prominent venues. Police were still trying to determine a motive. The shooting occurred around 7:30 a.m., said police, when the gunman walked up to the casino hotel's valet parking area, pulled out a handgun, and pointed it at a group of people. His gun initially malfunctioned, but he was quickly able to get it to shoot multiple times before fleeing on foot through the parking lot, where he encountered an armed casino security guard. The gunman opened fire on the guard, who returned fire as the shooter fled again. The suspect later shot at someone driving by in the parking lot, striking and killing the driver before others arrived on the scene within 3 minutes of the first shots being fired. Before officers arrived on the scene within 3 minutes of the first shots being fired. The Reno mayor said the officers showing up stopped the suspect from going into the casino hotel to continue the rampage. The shooter had multiple firearm magazines. The shooter fired at Reno police officers and hit a patrol vehicle. Multiple officers returned fire, striking the suspect, who His name was not released, and the suspect is in critical condition. So that was outside this well-known resort, Grand Sierra Resort Casino in Reno this morning. So, yeah, that was earlier today. Yeah, and when was the Walmart stabbing? We covered that. That was what, 2 days ago? D-Trade mentioned that. Wasn't that 2 days ago, the Walmart stabbing? Where 11 people were injured in that? And again, that the shooting in Reno today was apparently random. It's just horrible. Oh, Jessica Tisch, who's the police commissioner, posted and said, "May police officer Didarul Islam's memory be a blessing." He was killed today by the shooter at the building in New York City. I will take a few more comments here from people. By the way, a quick thanks. I just want to thank a few people. I won't be able to thank everybody at the moment. Allison Hargrove, Jean-Paul Lachance, Spin City DJ asked about a manifesto. I've heard nothing about a manifesto at this point. Also, exchange operations and hang on a second here. Carissa. I'll thank some other people in a bit. DL said somebody claimed that somebody was a bystander was talking about somebody being a girlfriend to the shooter. Now, I haven't seen that. They said nothing about that in the press conference. And I haven't seen anything about that myself. But if I see anything about it from a reliable source, I'll certainly let you know. Again, some people are saying they heard about 1 or 2 people that got arrested. I've heard no reporting about that. It wasn't mentioned in the press conference at all. It's possible somebody got taken into custody and then let go. I don't know, but I haven't seen any reporting on it. Was it even asked about in the press conference? I couldn't hear a couple of the questions. But I just want to repeat, they couldn't have been, they said this person acted alone. That's what they said. The person acted alone. They don't believe anybody else was involved in the shooting. Some people said they saw somebody being taken away by police. Somebody said it was, one of our viewers says it was a protester. So maybe somebody tried to wouldn't leave the area or something, or was interfering. Again, I don't know, but I haven't heard any reporting on it. Sean's news says that he's confused because there's no mention of this person had any connection to New York. We'll have to see. I don't even know if the shooter had ever been to New York before. Is this the first day he was ever in New York? Maybe he'd been there a lot before. Had he researched New York? Don't know. Orion Jackson sent me a video that's supposedly somebody taken into custody outside the building. Yeah, I can't verify. So I don't know what's going on there, if that's outside the building today, if that's really what it is. But again, if that is somebody getting taken in custody outside the building, there's been nothing. Everything the authorities said was that this person acted alone. They haven't talked about anybody else assisting. They said he got out of the car by himself. So my guess would be is that's not somebody who was involved in the shooting at all. But so it's an interesting question. If there was somebody really taken into custody and it wasn't some kind of accident, who is the person? I don't know. The viewer sent me a clip of Fox News that apparently is from today. So I don't have any reporting on it. I'm not aware that Fox News has posted anything about it either. I'm looking at the Fox News live coverage page where they had updates. They didn't post anything about it. The shooter's vehicle was seen in New Jersey as recently as 4:24 p.m., about 2 hours before the shooting. Gretchen Blue thinks they were moving crowds and some got arrested. Ma Florida said they arrested 2 people outside the building. Maybe, again, maybe crowd control kind of thing. Maybe people weren't listening to police. I do not know. Let me just check a couple more sources and see if there's anything else more being reported on this. If there's another press conference tomorrow, maybe we'll cover it tomorrow. Oh, the New York Post says that 2 apparent protesters, including one who yelled, "Free Palestine, I'm not the shooter," were arrested outside of the building around the time of the shooting. Now, maybe that's true. Again, when I hear something like that, I think, well, maybe they were trying to get people to leave and they wouldn't leave. So that's why they arrested him. I don't know that for sure. That's what the New York Post said about it. The Daily Mail have a picture of a weapon where it seems that you can actually see blood on the weapon. I'll post a link to their article. You can see it there. If people want, before we wrap up, I can just replay the couple minutes of the press conference where it's probably about 2 minutes, maybe about 3 minutes where the police commissioner gives the timeline. So if people want, I can play that one more time just so you can hear what the timeline of what happened. Why don't we do that, and then I'll wrap up after that. But for people who didn't see it, this is what the police commissioner had to say. And again, it's just that she gives a timeline of what happened and what they know. So probably about 3-4 minutes long.
Thank you, sir. The information that I'm about to provide is preliminary and subject to change. At 6:28 p.m., the 911 call center started receiving multiple 911 calls for an active shooter inside of 345 Park Avenue at 52nd Street in Manhattan. What happened next is under an active investigation, and details are still coming in, but here's what we know so far. Surveillance video shows a male exit a double-parked black BMW on Park Avenue between 51st and 52nd Streets, carrying an M4 rifle in his right hand. He walks towards the building's entrance. That individual was seen exiting the BMW alone. The building's security camera footage shows the shooter enter the lobby, turn right, and immediately open fire on an NYPD officer. He then shoots a woman who took cover behind a pillar and proceeds through the lobby, spraying it with gunfire. He makes his way to the elevator bank, where he shoots a security guard who was taking cover behind the security desk. One additional male is shot in the lobby, per his own statement from the hospital. The shooter then calls the elevator, which opens in the lobby. A female exits that elevator, and he allows her to walk past him unharmed. He goes up to the 33rd floor, which is route and management, and begins to walk the floor, firing rounds as he traveled. One person was struck and killed on that floor. He then proceeds down a hallway and shoots himself in the chest. In total, we have 5 victims shot, our officer and 4 other innocent civilians, plus the shooter. The shooter is believed to be Shane Tamura, a 27-year-old male with a Las Vegas address. The vehicle he exited is registered in Nevada to Mr. Tamura. Inside of that vehicle, officers found a rifle case with rounds, a loaded revolver, ammunition, and magazines, a backpack, and medication prescribed to Mr. Tamura. The vehicle was searched by our bomb squad and found to be clear of any explosives. The initial investigation shows that Mr. Tamura's vehicle traveled cross-country through Colorado on July 26th, then Nebraska and Iowa on July 27th, and then in Columbia, New Jersey as recently as 4:24 p.m. today. The vehicle entered New York City shortly thereafter. According to our law enforcement partners in Las Vegas, Mr. Tamura has a documented mental health history. His motives are still under investigation, and we are working to understand why he targeted this particular location. 345 Park Avenue is a commercial office building whose tenants include the NFL, Root and Management, KPMG, and Blackstone. At this time, 4 of the 5 victims are deceased, including our NYPD cop. Our officer was transported here to New York Presbyterian along with 1 male civilian, the lone shooting survivor, who is in critical but stable condition at this time. 2 other civilians, 1 male and 1 female, both deceased, were brought to Bellevue. The 4th civilian is a female who was found dead on the 33rd floor of the location. Additionally, there are 4 other victims being treated for minor injuries sustained in their attempts to flee the scene. Victims' names are being withheld at this time, pending family notification. Officers from our Special Operations Division are currently conducting a secondary sweep of the entire building. I want to be very clear. We believe this to be a lone shooter, and there is no longer an active threat to the public. But today, 4 innocent victims are dead. Among them is NYPD police officer Didarul Islam, 36 years old, 4 years on the job. Officer Islam was married with 2 young boys, and his wife is pregnant with their 3rd child. He's assigned to the 4-7 precinct in the Bronx. He was doing the job that we asked him to do. He put himself in harm's way. He made the ultimate sacrifice, shot in cold blood, wearing a uniform that stood for the promise that he made to this city. He died as he lived, a hero. I want to extend my profound sympathies to all of the victims and their families, and to the brave NYPD cops who today lost a brother. There are still many questions that we have to answer, and we will answer them. But for now, our city is in mourning for the innocent lives lost. May their memories be a blessing. Pat.
Okay, that was the New York City Police Commissioner, Jessica Tisch. By the way, David Charnes with 8 News Now in Las Vegas is reporting that the only criminal record of the shooter in Las Vegas, where he lived, is 1 trespass charge, which prosecutors dropped. Again, according to 8 News Now's Shane Tamura, his only criminal record was a trespass charge, this is in Vegas, which prosecutors dropped. Also, 8 News Now says that a police source told them that Tamura was not on their radar, but may have had interactions with officers or crisis teams. Sean Tamura was registered in Nevada as a nonpartisan voter and did not vote in the 2024 election, for whatever that's worth. The New York Post is claiming, the New York Post says the shooter lived with his parents. And they said it's in a Tony-gated community. So again, that's from the New York Post. They say he lives with his parents in what they say is a Tony-gated community. I don't know the community. You can go to the New York Post and see the report yourself. He lived with his parents. I wonder, if he lived with his parents because of the mental health issues we've been hearing about. Victoria says this is a sad situation. We didn't hear about how he came to have the rifle, I don't think. Strider MD says lived in Desert Shores, pretty nice community, 10 minutes away from me. Yes, the New York Post says that it is in Desert Shores, which I don't know anything about. It's a neighborhood in Las Vegas. Mina Salon says, why is everyone so quick to want to know political affiliation? Oh, I mean, sadly, we covered shootings somewhat regularly. And I certainly don't jump to conclusions based on someone's political affiliation. But at the same time, some people sometimes ask about it. And I kind of like mentioning that he was registered as a nonpartisan and didn't vote. So it's like, for a change, we don't have people focused on that. That's why I bring it up, I think. Thank you, Mena Salon. B. Collins says, how do you shoot yourself with a bulletproof vest? So that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know that it was said in the press conference that he had a bulletproof vest. There was some reporting suggesting that he did. I think on the scanner they had said somebody had claimed he did. It's a fair question. So I don't know that that's been confirmed, that he had body armor. I don't remember them saying that in the press conference. Maybe I just forgot it. Maybe we'll find out more on that tomorrow. I was just doing kind of a final check here to see if there were any updates. There may be some updates that come out tonight. I can't show it here. NBC posted a video of a person being carried out of the building, an injured person. I'll post that link in the chat. Oh, NBC News already talked to a former classmate of the suspect, who, I guess, let's see, he said he lost touch and was surprised the classmate was named as the shooter. Okay. I guess in that video that I posted the link to, that NBC posted, is that a man or a woman? I don't know. It's really terrible. There's a video of a guy getting CPR from the officers. Oh, it's two. Is it two people? It looks like maybe they're carrying out two different people. Anyways, you can watch the video if you want. I can't show it here. Nothing about a possible motive. I have nothing about that. Okay. I think that might be all I have to share with you at the moment. I'll do a last quick check here. I mean, there very well may be some other news coming out about this tonight, and if I see more, I'll post it. I'll post it on my X account, which is @Lookner. Oh, one of the viewers thought it was the officer being carried out. I didn't really look at that video close up, the NBC News one. Oh, yes. Now that I look at it again, it looks like on that video it might be the officer being carried out. How terrible. And then a second person being carried out, a woman. Yep. So that video shows 2 people being carried out. It's on NBC News. I posted the link. I can't show it to you. Oh, they actually they have the woman getting carried over maybe to an ambulance or something. It's really terrible. Okay. Guys, I think at this point we're going to start wrapping up this live stream. Our viewer Rita sent me a parent criminal record for trespassing in Vegas. As I mentioned, Clark County, a local reporter reported that the only criminal record he had in Vegas was a trespass charge, which prosecutors dropped. Yes, he was apparently driving a BMW, as KT and Jesus 2 says. I don't. That car was registered to him, the BMW. I don't know much about the car, but yes, they did say the car was registered to him. So we're going to start wrapping up this live stream. I really appreciate you being here for the coverage. Just horrible. I mean, a guy just walks into an office building in New York and kills 4 people, and another person's in critical condition, and then kills himself. So, anyways, if there is a press conference tomorrow, maybe we'll do a stream on it and cover it. If I hear more about this tonight, significant updates, I'll post it on my X account, which is @Lookner on X. You can follow me there if you'd like. I very much appreciate also a lot of people have been sending me updates in the chat and on X and letting me know what you're hearing. So thanks for writing in and helping just get the latest information out there. But, I mean, just horrible. What can you say? So, yeah, this comes 2 days after the Walmart stabbing incident. And then this morning, as we talked about earlier, there was a mass shooting in Reno, Nevada, which there's no motive for at this point. So, terrible. Anyways, but I will post updates on my X account. This channel is Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. If you want to, you can subscribe, follow the channel Agenda Free TV. But I do appreciate you watching. And also, let's thank our moderators. We've had a lot of people in the chat today, and we could not have our chat rooms without our moderators. They are incredible, and I really appreciate all they do in the chat rooms. Ruth over there moderating right now on YouTube. We've had a bunch of moderators there, like Roberts May Queen. I think Janet B was there. I thanked a bunch of people before. So thanks to all of our YouTube moderators and our Twitch moderators who have been there. We've had a bunch of them there right now. LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Sarah, and all of our other Twitch moderators. Over on Facebook, people like Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, and Valerie Gale Griffin, Christina Neal, all of our Facebook moderators, Shannon Davis Hughes, and Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha for moderating on X. Thank you. I mean, it's just so scary, but, the person gets a gun, they drive around, and they run into a building with a long gun. Someone can just do this at any time. It's scary. Okay. Another way to find out when we're going live, by the way, is to follow us on X. Our X account is, that's the other thing. Our X account is why am I hearing 2 of me? I know why I'm hearing 2 of me. Stop that. Here, that's our X account, at Lookner on, at Agenda Free TV on X. I always post there when I go live and post updates about the channel. So if you want to know when we're going live, another good way to find out is that. I think the best way to find out when we're going live so you don't miss a broadcast is we actually have a notification system set up. It's free. You sign up once for free, and then you get sent a notification whenever we go live. It's our Discord notifications. It's super reliable. A lot of viewers think it's the best way to find out when we're going live. The mods will post a link in the chat to sign up for the free notifications. I suggest you do that so you know when we're going live to cover breaking news, because I can't tell in advance when things are going to happen generally. And at the same link, we also have a free chat on Discord. You can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. A number of our viewers like doing that. So the same link to sign up for the notifications, and also if you want to check out the chat. Thanks to our Discord moderators, by the way. Thanks to everybody who supported the channel today. I do apologize. Normally, I would be saying thank you throughout the broadcast, but because of the nature of what was going on, I didn't do that today. I do want to thank a couple people. Yeah, just so if you haven't watched the channel, it's a viewer-supported channel. What allows the channel to be a full-time channel is the viewer support. So I do want to just thank some of the viewers real quick. And again, I apologize for not being able to do it during the stream like I normally do. For example, people like Maricat, Mina Salon, Chris Lee, DL Observer, Jean-Paul Chance, Allison Hargroves, Official Dorito, Yinzer, AZ Intel's dad, Joseph Fiorentino, Spin City DJ, sorry, just think a few more. Cinemarole Reader, Damon Melody, Sydney 91, Martin Gingrich, Lil's Peth, Carissa, Mama 457 Rose, FCO Fix, Stream Junkie, Mark Russell, Green Eyed, PL, Lydia, Marcel Barrios, Patricia Banks, Cover Me in Reverb. I don't know if I'll get to everybody. I'll say a few more. Sorry, I hate when I can't do this till the end. I'm sorry about that. Bob Lane, Willa SU, Chris NM, Kareem Harper, Jen DF, not Bob Saget, Donna Smith, Will's Dogs, Droid, Power Poster, and also just a few others here. I'll thank them in a second. I want to thank our Twitch subscribers in a second. Thanks Jay Stubbles, John Deeds over there on Twitch, D-Star, J Teed, CC, Edu Makashun, Maverick, V10 Broken Neck Radio, H Ecstasy, Dark Crypto over on Twitch. Thank you. Evil Kuja and EJ Rod. And Billy Joe Drage over on Facebook, Victoria Salad, and Susan Priest Buchner. Thank you for supporting the channel. I want to mention, oopsie, my headphones ran out of power. Earbuds ran out of power. What was I going to mention? Oh, for the people who watch on YouTube, I would suggest turning on the YouTube notifications as another way to find out when we're going live. It's a little tricky how to do that. So if you do watch on YouTube, what I would suggest is what you do to turn on the notifications on YouTube is you subscribe, and then you click the bell and you choose all notifications. So again, subscribe first, then click the bell and choose all notifications. Thank you, by the way, to our subscribers who support us on Facebook, like Sharon Klassen Goslin, Susan Priest Buchner, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body, Shannon Davis Hughes, Robert Rial II, and our other subscribers over on Facebook. Thank you. All of our Twitch subscribers who support the channel then over there, thank you. People like Minidisc, Artful Nothing, Distant Galaxy, Aloso, Night Owl, LCS Fox, thank you for subscribing. Wall Street and Shaggy, Jazzy Renee, Sarah, Matthew Kohai 3, Ranwood 333, did I say Distant Galaxy, CC, Devil Doc, Titsiki, and all of our other Twitch subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing over there. If you missed it, I had been, a lot of the stuff when it's a bit more graphic, I can't show it on the air, but I have been reposting photos and some videos on my X account today. So if you want like a recap of some of that stuff, you can check out my X account at Lookner on X, where I have a bunch of that stuff reposted. Also, thank you to our YouTube members who support the channel. I very much appreciate you. People like Evelyn in Maine, Bella, CAC813, Lilspeth, TJ Adams, Joe Hart, UV Lightning, JJ Jules 2, Wickedest Witch, Sinon, Moragai NE. Thank you, Sadie CB, Beat Monster, AJ from PNW, MS Red Girl, Adam Dunlap. Thanks for being members on YouTube. Dreaming in Color, Rita. All of our other members over there as well. Confidence in God, Awesome Dude, Jenny Ann. Thank you. And again, I do appreciate everybody who's been sending me stuff during the broadcast and writing in and letting me know what you're hearing. Thanks for helping with the coverage. Okay. Hang on one second here. All right, let me do one last check here and make sure I'm not missing anything hugely new, but I'll keep an eye out and post stuff on X if I see stuff tonight. Okay. All right, guys, that is it for now. You have been watching our live coverage of this horrible shooting at a high-rise office building in New York City today. 5 people shot, 4 people dead, 1 in critical condition. The shooter shot himself also and killed himself. From Las Vegas, a 27-year-old who drove to New York over the last couple days. No motive right now. No motive. Shooter has a documented mental health history. One of the victims we know was a police officer, a New York City police officer. So just horrible. Again, condolences to the families of the victims. Hopefully that one person in critical condition survives and recovers. Also, several other people with minor injuries from running away, it sounded like, and I hope they all recover too. So that is it for now. Thank you for watching. We will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.